Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle! Jesus Christ, this fucking bridge. Up! Up, 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 up. Good Lord. No, please don't go! Oh, man. All right. Bye. I guess that works too. Where'd Guy go?
Your history! Your toast! Just you wait!
Your historic toast! She's Tron Bon Jovi. Fucking ow, dude. Well, that, no, please no. Nope, no. Nope. I wear a helmet. I'll be big. Watch me shoot. Oh shit! Oh my god! All right, gotta watch out for them birds. Okay. Oh god, they can grab me. Okay, I'm not safe up there. They can still grab me. Ah, fuck! Why did you take so long that time? The most searched porn terms by state, according to The Onion. Arizona, bisexual senator fucks own party. Delaware, micro-state humiliation. That one got me. That one's great. Indiana, gay conversion therapy fails. Iowa, deep-fried 12-inch cock. Massachusetts, Boston cream pie, of course. Mississippi, jizz with spittoon sound effect. Oh! Ba-ting! New Jersey, mook fucking some broad. That one made me laugh. South Dakota, hello, Mr. Internet. I'm horny today. Any suggestions? Tennessee, country music scout loves your sound. Washington, Jeff Bezos' head used as an anal bead. Wisconsin, squeaky sperm curds. Vaudeville is an experimental whodunit game based on the latest AI technologies to generate dialogues in real time.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure how the phrase Cummins dealer in Baton Rouge relates to our conversation.
Santa Cameron and a symptom and Liz and take more and then find in Duvo and Levitt.
I'm sorry, but the phrases Santa's cabin, symptom and Lays, take more, find him and Levin don't seem to relate to anything we've been discussing so far.
That was interesting to say the least. There was some really funny moments in there, but you know, it's like the when text to speech was a new thing, it gets old fast. Is this a getting over it type game? Yeah, getting over it, Jump King. Yeah, it. How high would you climb in real life? That's a weird question to ask. Like, are we... Oh my God!
Here, you have a great view of the favelas.
That is
This is
so
where
awful.
everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of.
God,
This
that's
is where
so
my whole
programmed. That's
life and the
programmed so
lives of my
badly.
goddamn parents have been.
My goddamn parents. I forgot. That's my favorite line. See that? See that? Have I ever cheated on a significant other? No. But did I get close? And would I have? Yes. One time. I was working at a bar. I knew that me and my current girlfriend were not gonna like last much longer. And this girl was like, "Hey, you want to come with me?" I was like, "Yeah, let's do that." And then she changed her mind. But had she not changed her mind, 100% would have cheated. But that's the only time I've ever gotten close to that. Mars First Logistics is a game where you build physically simulated rovers and transport awkwardly shaped cargo across the surface of Mars, earn funds, unlock new parts, and use your ingenuity to help the Martians establish a new home.
Take a look.
There, that looks like it might touch the ground. Here it comes. I'm ready for it. Catch it. Shit! I got it though! Ah! You motherfucker! Ha ha ha! Ah!
It doesn't look like it's operational. Or the power off.
Oh, you fucking mannequin bitches. Oh, man, if only I could climb over this chair. Well, I guess ask. All you gotta do is ask. Which is better? Cake, cookies, or pie?
Probably pie.
Yeah, you're a pie person?
If it's like cheesecake or something like that,
Is cheesecake cake or pie?
it's pie.
It is? Okay. Okay. It has cake in the name though, so that's why I had to have that distinction. But
Right.
also, but like urinal cake has cake in the name, and you don't want to eat one of those either.
Oh, I would love cake.
No,
I'm a-
urinal
I'm a
cake,
40
mom.
months later, and I'm
I'm
still
what?
here.
Urinal
Thanks,
cake.
Z.
I'm no cake.
No,
Thanks,
do you know what a
Foxy.
urinal
Yes.
cake is?
Oh, yes, okay. The little round blue thing.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Real funny.
Yeah.
You asked me some of the creepiest questions.
It's
but
not me. It's not me. Well, I guess that was me
Uh,
asking. You're right.
Okay.
I do. Oh, fuck. Of course. There's shit in my way. Set winch point. Oh, there we go.
Crack a fat, big black gobs of spat.
Oh, shit, y'all. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. It's time to start the day. It's time to start the day.
Oh, yes, y'all. What is going on? How we doing? Hope we're doing all right. Thank y'all for joining me today. God damn it. Okay. Had to get myself a drink of water. But now I'm here. I'm ready to go. This fucking little thing will never obey me. Ugh. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are all around the world. My name is Ezekiel III. And we're going to play some video games today, at least one video game today. We're going to be continuing Old Skies. Old Skies from yesterday. And it's a good game. A point-and-click, timey-wimey adventure from the good folks at Wadjet Eye Games. I thought I was smart. I'm not smart. Never mind.
A man went to the library and asked if they have books on Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. The librarian replied, "It rings a bell, but I'm not sure if it's in or not."
Yep. That's a good one. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure if it's in or not. Yeah. Nice work, Prince Ali. I like it when the tips are jokes. Good job. Yep, Vigi Games. Yeah, God, where did we leave off last time? We were in the middle of a mission where we were helping someone. Oh, it was paintings. Figure out who, You know what? We'll jump into it. It'll help. I also love that the alert says, I thought I was smart. Yeah. I thought I was smart. I'm not smart. Never mind. There you go.
My tip is a joke. Just ask my wife.
Nice one, Mighty Incisors. Very good, very good. Okay, we got Mock Thugo, first of all, with 80 months. Thank you, Mock Thugo, for that 80-month resub. Manny XO with 40. 40 months later, I'm still here. Thanks, Zeke. You bet. My pleasure. Prince Ali, once again, thank you for the bits. And Mighty Incisors, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It's a small dick joke. Yeah. Now, hold on. It says your tip is a joke. Is it just your tip that's a joke or your entire dick? Because if it's just your tip and your dick is fine, I wonder what would make your tip a joke. Is it like super small? Is it like way too big? Is it like a clown nose? That would be the joke right there. If your dick was normal, but the tip of your dick was a clown nose. Or it had googly eyes on it. How'd you like to see that coming? I mean, coming. How'd you like to see that coming? Like, the googly eyes just staring at you. My balls look like avocados. Is that funny? Avocados plural?
What's this button do?
What up, Sensei Hollow? Thank you for the 6 months. That's what the button does. It alerts me that you've been a sub for 6 months and it makes a nice, cool sound. Yeah, no, if they're like If they have the same texture as avocados, not so bad, because depending on how cold it is, they kind of do. But if they have the same color as avocados, like for your skin tone, you're going to want to get that checked. You're going to want to get that checked. If they taste like avocados, I hate to be the one to inform you, but I think they're Dundee. I think they got to go. I think you got to go to the vet, get them, snipped. They're ripe. Eat them. Your balls are green and wrinkly. You should get your affairs in order. Yeah, yep. They served me well. I look forward to being able to think clearly. Right? Yeah, it's like that Family Guy bit where didn't they like Peter and Quagmire and Cleveland all got their balls chopped off or something, and they were like living this very sophisticated, highfalutin life or something like that. Like all of their they were like rich and successful doctors or something like that because they got their balls cut off so they could actually think about stuff. Chris got chemically castrated and he was really smart. Yeah. At least the missus would get healthier if it tastes like avocados. Are avocados typically healthy for you? I don't know. I've never eaten one. I can't get past the texture, man. I mean, I've eaten avocado like mush before, but that texture, dude, I can't do guacamole. I can't do like avocados by themselves. The texture is yickies. They're good fats. Okay. No, I also hate how avocados are just bitches. They're like the bitches of the produce aisle. Like they're the biggest bitches because it's like you get 2 days where they're fucking ripe. 2 fucking beautiful days when they're ripe, at least I've heard. And then it's either if you go before, not ripe enough, you go after, they're fucking dead. Avocados from Mexico. I remember that. Yep. You can't do banana texture? See, I don't mind bananas. Bananas are a little bit more firm. I feel like I'm biting into something. Avocados feel like baby food to me. Also, they taste exactly like healthy cum. Avocados do? That explains some things in this household. That definitely explains some things. I wonder how many tons of avocado get thrown away every day. Oh, shitloads, I'm sure. Shitloads. I resorted to buying them already ripe, mushed, and packaged because I'm awful at picking them. That's probably the way to do it, man. Once they're packaged, like if they're ripe and you scoop it all out and you like mush it together and you package it, does it stay for longer? Is it good for longer when you do that or no? They're good until you open it. Okay, so as long as they're packed airtight, vacuum sealed, they'll be fine until you open it. For the most part, I mean, we're not talking years here. I'm just talking like, a little bit of time in your fridge. And once you open it, then you got like 2 hours, so you better scarf that shit fast. Yeah, and then guacamole, yeah, when you mix it up, it covers up the the rotten flavor, right? I don't even know, like, when an avocado goes bad, what does it taste like? Because I know milk, when it goes bad, it's sour, right? Cheese gets moldy. Like what happens when an avocado like goes bad? It just, the taste just completely like changes. I don't know. I've never had an avocado. It gets bitter. Oh, okay. Like spoiled cum, I guess. It becomes an avocado. Don't. I love it. That's a great one. Nice one, Mel. Good job. It's really bitter, savory, and it's off-putting. Yeah. Did you put that? Did you put off-putting in there on purpose, Scott? Oh, the Kremlin created a new emote. Whoa. Alrighty. What did you want? Let's see what this is. Shrug, huh? Okay. Shrug is going in then. You betcha. All right. Shrug is in. There you go, buddy. Shrug. It also starts to separate, like the oil starts to pool on top. Oh, gross, man. So, I'm just wondering, like, just final word on avocados here. Did someone just eat an avocado and was like, oh shit, this is delicious? And then he like called his friends over, and you know, since back in the day, like everybody, like when avocados were discovered, I'm sure they didn't have cars yet. So like, it took them a couple days to get over there. They're like, and the dude was like, try these. This is mushy greatness. And the other guys were like, this fucking terrible. God damn, what is wrong with you? He's like, no, it was, hold on, let me taste that. No, it didn't taste like this. It didn't taste like this 2 days ago, I promise. Like, fucking Hank's out of his mind here. He's trying to give us poison. And it's capital S shrug, isn't it? Yep, okay. Capital S shrug. All right. I think I blathered long enough. I've done my prerequisite amount of blathering. You guys ready to jump back into the old skies? So, is Expedition 33 an offline game for you, or are you not even going to play it? Well, I just, like... I think I may have closed the book on Blueprints. I still have lots of stuff to do, I think. I mean, I know I have lots of stuff to do in Blueprints, but I found myself like, yeah, I'll just say like, I found myself looking shit up too much. Like, I need a hint for this. And I was just looking it up over and over again. I'm like, there's no fucking way I would ever got that on my own. And that's been happening a lot. So I think I might put Blueprints away, but I'm not sure like if I'm going to go back to, I really want to go back to Berserker Kazan because I haven't finished that yet. And that was a fucking challenge, man. That game is fucking hard. So might go back to that. But as far as Expedition 33, I don't know, man. I've heard it's awesome. But I also know it's fucking turn-based JRPG. So, those are hit and miss for me. Zeke is too stupid for Blueprints. I don't think I'm too stupid. I just think it's... Some of the answers in that are pretty convoluted. And especially getting towards the end. Holy shit. Like, some of the puzzles, you need, like, clues from, like, 6 different rooms. And in order to get those rooms, you have, like, it helps to know what to look for. And it helps to, draw them. That's what's really holding me back. is like, I'll go in a thing like, I need to see these 2 rooms, and you never see them for the next 3, because they're rare rooms. So for the next 3 rounds, you're just like trying to get these 2 rooms to pop up because your mind is stuck on this one thing, and they don't pop, and you're just like, fuck. Well, that was 3 hours. But yeah, fights are quick and snappy once you get the hang of it at Exhibition 33. I don't know. Is it on Game Pass? Oh, you think he has a novel of notes? I'm pretty sure I have more notes than Ko does. Pretty sure. It is on Game Pass. Okay. I might have to give it a look then. You know what? I'm going to open my Xbox app. Oblivion. And I'm just going to minimize it so I know to go back to it after stream and download some stuff. Isn't there a room rarity adjuster mechanic in Blueprints? Yes, there is. However, Sidley, there's 110 total rooms that you can draft, and you have to get the room to adjust them. And they only give you 3 choices. So you have to draft that room and then get lucky with the 3 choices they give you to like rearrange stuff. So, anywho's. Enough about a different game. Let's play the current game. Let's go. What's this? Ollie, what do you want? You want C3?
Oh yeah, I'm great at sucking. I'm nay a professional. I'm pretty much a professional sucker.
He is. He's a professional sucker. Oh, God damn it. Yes, just play Old Skies, please. Good Lord. I hate that pop-up is the same color as the background, so I never see it. Say what you want about the graphics for Lara Croft's bosom in the original Tomb Raider. At the time, they were cutting edge. Good job, damn it, Baines. Nice work. Okay, hold on. Okay, this should help, I think.
Down we go.
Okay. This will kind of catch us up as to what's going on.
That was Pie Sycamore.
That it was.
So I met Pie Sycamore, which is okay, the lady who's floating in the hologram. I'm just going to catch you up on our current mission. Real fast, like Cliff Notes style. Actually, I was going to do that, but now it's ad break, so fuck me. Goddamn ad break. Now the people who need to know are not going to know. Oh, God damn it, Mr. Peril. I really hate that. I really hate it. That ahi emote. I don't know why I let Scott talk me into that. Oh, I didn't. He paid channel points for it. So I have to put up with it. Well, fuck. Doesn't mean I have to like it. God damn it. Well, the shit thing is, you don't even have to be a sub to use that emote. It's one of those ones that yeah, that one. I hate it. Yep. Look at it. Love it. Fuck you. Oh my God. What is that? Oh, FFZ cursed. Oh my God. That's funny. I like that a lot. All right. Ad break should be over. Ad break should be done. Okay. So let me catch you up on the story. Just real quick, Cliff's Notes. Okay. This lady who is floating in the hologram, she has contracted me, who is a time agent, to take her back in time to see her favorite artist. Her name is Pie Sycamore. That's her, artist name, her pseudonym, pen name. And she hired us to come back to 1920 to do this. Through a lot of convoluted shit, we find out that Pi is actually her great-great-grandmother. And in a previous adventure, I saved Pi, or she was known as Paula back then. I saved her life when a tree had fallen on her. I disintegrated it with my future gun. And now she's finding all this shit out. And she also finds out like who her great grandparents are, and they're crazy. They're flappers, they're fucking drunks, and they're going all over town shooting up joints and just drinking all this liquor and stuff like that. And we had to follow them around a little bit to get information on Pi, the artist, to find out where she was, because it turns out the man in the relationship of the crazy couple, Bonnie and Clyde couple, that's his mom. Okay? So, we go to her apartment. We just got out of her apartment. She was like, "You're an angel. You're the one who saved me from the forest. Just give me a few hours to complete this before you take me to heaven, angel." And she's like, "I'm not an angel. I'm a time agent. Stop calling me that. You have much more painting to do. You don't die today. It was at least 10 more years." And she's like, "Whatever you say, angel. Just leave me alone so I can paint." So that's what we're doing. We're leaving her apartment, going down into the lobby because she's painting what she thinks is her final painting. And now we're talking to our client, who is just finding out that the painting lady is her ancestor.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible somehow that I knew?
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty. Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
Yes.
Yes, I meant it. Although not in the way you may think. There's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor. And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozzo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Yep.
Is the PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
The PFE is a bracelet they put on clients to prevent paradoxes.
Focus, Nozzo. Did you call the medical team?
Yes. They are with her right now. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron. They're about to rob the Granite Gems jewelry shop.
Oh, Sidley, by the way, did you ever get that soundbite or no? If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but... I accidentally marked it as complete. But whenever you have that, or if you want to change it to something else, let me know.
They... what?
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene.
Yep.
You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
And that's where we saved it last time. They're shooting up the jewelry store, so I have to go stop them. There we go. Then you went to bed? Okay.
Okay?
I owe you a soundbite though, silly.
Are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. But us, we got a reason.
The best reason. The moral high ground is on our side.
Yeah, right.
Don Tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying. You can't be smart when you're thinking too much.
In and out. Easy as duck soup.
Yeah. We do this right, we won't even have to burn powder.
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is, what do you call it? Natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
Oh!
But us, we got a reason.
Oh, they're just repeating now.
Best reason.
Okay.
The moral high ground is on our side.
Okay. They're just
Don
repeating now.
Tootin'.
Arthur?
They're in a time loop.
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
You need to stop what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
Oh,
So that's
fuck.
what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
Okay. You idiots!
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
All right, Sidley, have a good night. Have a good day then. Have a good time soldering.
Have you ever robbed anything before? Shot anyone?
Not as such, no.
But you gotta start someplace.
And this is the place you choose to do it.
Look, my daddy owned this joint.
This guy
I know the
fucks
whole layout
sheep.
of the place.
He fucks
Alarms,
sheep.
locks,
You're
combinations,
awesome at Ezekiel
everything.
_3 couldn't
See?
be part of a
My
better
girl's got it
community.
covered.
Thank
So
you,
easy to tag along.
Brewmeister
See how it's done.
Tag along.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
Thank you for the 42 months, Brewmeister Beach. And you made me a BRB, huh, Javi? Another one? Okay. Thank you. All right. Dig it, man. Right on. What would your mother say, Arthur?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
Yeah.
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Audie, we're gonna enjoy life. No matter what.
By robbing a jewelry store, huh?
I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
Yep. And drinking while you're pregnant. Yep.
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider. At all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right.
Fine, I'm in.
Fine. I'm in.
Fear?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes. For real.
For real?
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. Darn tootin'.
I was saying darn tootin'.
And sit.
Nozzo,
Goes without saying.
Yeah, Fear.
You can't be
look at them. Just standing there, minutes away from death, and they don't even know it.
Which they never will, because you're going to stop it. Right?
Right.
Working on it, Noz.
Yeah.
In and out.
You want to help me, though?
Look at them.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You're not
Right,
going to give
Nozzo.
me a hand,
Your
huh?
uncle
Okay.
would have been so proud.
darn straight. This kind of thing. You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck am I gonna say to this guy? Like, you're gonna get robbed, and he's gonna not believe me, of course.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
Well...
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all. You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes.
Maybe I shouldn't have done
the
that.
Jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
Is this AI voice? No, it's not AI voice acting. No. Actually, one of the voice actors, the voice actor for Fia, was in the chat yesterday. No, it's all voiced by people.
Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Not while the owner is watching.
Okay. Microscope, what's this?
A microscope? What's he doing with that? I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own.
Okay.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
What's the microscope for?
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure.
Okay.
You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So, if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me.
Okay, so
Sure.
while his back is turned, then I
Using that
turn up
microscope.
the heat?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, if using...
Common tool...
Thank you. Well...
Just...
I have an idea. Give me
That's because he didn't have
some
me.
jewels.
Arthur?
Yeah?
I need a piece
I
of
need
jewelry.
a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you
Perfect.
dare.
What do you need
Damn
it
it.
for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks.
See? No problem.
Let's...
Anyway,
Oh, other chumps looted joint.
you want to case the joint?
Yeah. There you go. Now examine this diamond.
Can I help you with anything?
Well, I fuck with the thermometer?
So, if I want...
Sure.
Use...
Common tool...
Thank you. Well...
Just...
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure, something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Ah, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind.
So I turned it up 20 degrees, like I turned it up or turned it down? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't need to enter the back room again.
Okay.
Perhaps another...
Why did I do that? It's 1920, Shellcat.
Whew. Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
But us, we got a reason.
The best reason. The more...
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah?
Oh, I bet his gun is in probably in his jacket.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
Give me my ring back first.
Oh, of course. Here.
Okay, it's about on time.
I could also get shot in the head.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus!
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Wait, everybody stop!
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Never mind.
Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room, now.
There's his jacket. I see it now.
Move your keys to devil woman.
Okay, I guess we'll go back to the back, see what happens.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
The safe behind the painting.
Safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
You
I'll
know
open the
what?
safe.
I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
For real?
You just stay put, Danny boy.
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. The third should be... Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
Okay. All right,
Very well.
Elizabeth.
Liz,
you open it.
the safe.
Don Tootin. Get back over here.
So we're gonna have to redo this after she gets the save combo from the guy.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is...
Oh, does she know? She might know.
Second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
Fuck.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
1930.
It's okay.
I think.
Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? one who forgets sometimes.
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
Oh, wait, no. You're... Well, that didn't work out.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
So look up Olivia Cameron. Or no, not Olivia Cameron. Olivia Grant. There it is. 1918. So 18. Okay. That's the second number.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, miss.
Safe.
What? The one you want?
Okay, Danny should
I
open
think
the safe.
Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Move it, Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Oh. Oh, well, shit.
Don't move.
Oh, god damn it.
You crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to
Yo,
file
Wadjet Eye
nails.
Games, what's up?
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tar coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy. I ain't having a baby in no who's gal.
Well, ladies first.
Wow. Your aim is
Oh my
terrible.
god, Pulp Fiction all over again. Ow!
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get...
Yeah, really sick of being shot in the head. Okay.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
How do we get that blasted safe open without getting shot?
You have the literal benefit of hindsight, Fia.
I know, I
Danny
have
knows
one of the
full
numbers.
combination. Liz seems no part of it. Watch them very carefully. See what you can learn. There has to be a way to put it all together.
Right now.
Standing.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, miss.
Safe.
What? The one you want?
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Do her first.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
She's a bit preoccupied right now.
It's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
He's a bit...
It's okay.
He's a bit...
Is that the kind...
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever.
Oh,
no
whoa.
matter what.
Heavy duty
Now,
oh, 09.
here's
09
what
is
we're gonna
first. Okay.
I'll save you, Artie.
I didn't know I could see it from all the way over here. I didn't know I could see it from all the way over there.
You okay?
I am starting to get really...
Now I know what to do.
Fine.
Okay, the one you want.
I think Danny should open...
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
So I can see where it ends. I think, if I can get my mouse cursor back.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
Nice pea shooter,
There we
Dano.
go. 23,
You
there it
pick your
is.
teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shoot him.
I'm gonna make a... Holy mackerel!
Easy peasy. There we go. Holy mackerel.
You okay?
The one you want.
I'll
you know
open
what?
it.
I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
For real?
You just stay put, Danny boy.
All right, let's see. 9. Oh, can I go down? Yep, 9.
That's one number. Now
18.
2 numbers.
23.
There
Bingo! Bing pong!
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should've used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
After this?
Yeah. Right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before
That
this
guy went
wakes
down
up.
like a ton of bricks.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we got a vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block.
He
Need to live
knows who
somewhere?
you
can
are,
split the loot on
lady.
the
It's
way.
not like you're gonna get away with
Keep it all.
this.
I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey, I ain't looking to give horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right.
You gotta lamb
Think
it.
of a
Yeah,
new one.
okay.
Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh,
Nazo?
what do you think of Nozzo?
Seriously?
Naza. What kind of a name is that?
Sounds like something you screw into a sink.
Hey, I didn't choose that nickname, thank you.
How about Nash? That's close enough.
Nash. I like it.
Well, Mr. Nash, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Nash.
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was.
How's-
the paradox reverted.
How's Imani doing though,
Imani
dude?
exists again.
Okay.
And the pie sycamore paintings.
No
Good.
changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
Oh, now we gotta go back and check out Bonner painting.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead, turn the handle.
Oh, yeah, picked some week for release when everything coming out. Awesome game, though. When we chose our launch date back in February, it seemed clear. Then everything decided to launch at the same time. Yeah, it just sucks, man, that, like, you can't really judge sometimes, like, when shit's gonna come out, when shit's gonna bump up against your stuff. Yeah. I do not envy you for coming up with a release date. Yep, there are things you can't prepare for. Exactly. Fortunately, the game is still selling well, so we're happy. That's good. Good, I'm glad.
Paula?
Yes?
How's the painting coming along?
I told you. It's finished.
Oh, right. See for yourself. Okay.
That's all.
You do want to look at my painting, right? I would understand if you didn't.
I do. Let me go ahead and take a look. Is it it's me.
Ah.
Look.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just...
You could be playing one of those big releases right now, but chose us and said thank you. That's what a lot of my audience says. A lot of times when the big release comes out and I'm not playing it, they're like, thank you for not playing it. So we have someplace to go. So yeah, you're welcome. And thank you.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so, well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Well?
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present.
Oh.
Then I had this feeling.
Okay.
They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always
You're welcome.
do.
Everybody, you're welcome.
I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
Well, not to break the mood or anything, but I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. There you go, Javi. All right. It's all right, Flock of Toasters. I feel your love. Thank you. All right, I need to leave.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
I'm not an angel.
No. Dying.
Lady, I'm not here to take
dying,
you.
Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So,
I mean,
what am I supposed to do now?
I'm a timey-wimey,
Anything you wish.
wibbly-wobbly kind of
Anything
gal.
at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, complete chapter 3. There we go.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was nothing. Lost track of time.
Ah,
Sorry.
Lost track of time.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
Flock of Toasters, are you related to proper English? Because you're giving off bot vibes at the moment.
I'm not quite sure what to feel yet.
Yeah.
I get it. It's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this
Your old
painting,
hat?
it shouldn't
Okay.
happen. Not
Sure.
to us.
I don't know who you're talking to about what you're talking about, though. All right. Anyways.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Oh, Oh, you're previously sub for 62 months. Oh my God. I just saw that, Flock of Toasters. Okay. Weird. I don't know, like that comment, but fuck their K through 12 entitlement. I don't even know who you're talking to. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore this. Am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful, and you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
What?
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. So, to JVs then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
Where's Imani,
I
though?
can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub. Now.
Right behind you, Fia.
Where's Imani? I want to know if she's okay. I guess we don't get to talk to her again.
That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
Let's see what's in the news. What did I do now? Whoa.
Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist?
Is that worrying? Should I be worried about that?
Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
Perfect time for an existential crisis, yeah.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
There we go. The Park Gallery unveils Pi Sigmar exhibit. The renowned Park Gallery in New York is said to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pi Sigmar discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse by Imani Nash. The name. Sigmar's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo DiCaprio, Leonardo da Vinci, Wickstrom, and Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers from around the world eager to experience Sigmar's masterpieces up close. And then Bates Tech continues to dominate. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings thanks to their recent advances in cutting-edge appliance technology. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, reported earnings far exceeding projections this quarter. We are absolutely thrilled with these results, said CEO Madison Bates. Madison Bates. Sorry. Our commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success, and we are so excited about what the future holds. Base Tech's continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in the appliance industry. One of my agents twisted his ankle last job. Tried to use an herb to erase it, but I was locked out. Why? It only activates in the event of an agent's death, right? Okay. I was one of the first rewind guinea pigs. Oh. The rewind process is traumatic enough when you're brain dead, let alone when you're awake. Yeah. Okay. Do you know how we always say not to look at our personic profiles? You're not the first to say that, okay? You okay? I'm fine. I'm talking about with my fellow partner in time. Anyway, don't look at your personic profiles. Bad idea. Nazo, should I be concerned in the ripple monitor spikes at 30? Is it consistent? No, mostly flat, but every few minutes it jumps. That's normal. It's just our system recalibrating as changes in the past occur. How do you not go cross-eyed from staring at this thing all day? I think about what would happen if I didn't. Okay. I just heard about a painting at the Park Gallery where a subject is a Chronozin agent. Duffy, Nazo, you're in New York, is it true? Yes. Blasting lucky. How did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Is she on this group chat? Hello, famous lady. Just leave it. It's all under control. Okay. Let's go to bed.
Yes. Bed. Sleep. Bad fear. Checking your Personic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist. Lights.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today?
All right, Wadjet, have a good day.
Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Got a dash. All right. You have a good dash.
Hi.
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
Uh-oh.
Lights.
What's happening?
Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
That doesn't sound like him.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
God damn.
No.
Just left him
Also, is that...
toasted it.
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, it was like this.
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
Is he allowed to be smoking indoors like that? This is a no smoking section. Oh, by the way, back in the day, there used to be smoking and non-smoking sections in a lot of restaurants like Denny's or IHOP. In case you weren't born yet, there used to be 2 different sections in every restaurant. The bad old days, yeah. There's no such thing as the good old days. You think there is, but no, there's not. The good old days weren't all that good.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then asked to come back. Duffy asked...
Wait a minute, did we get to see the Ramones?
The show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
Someone did it.
You can't blame yourself.
Who else, then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and Duffy are safe.
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately.
What else could it be? He went back to the landing point like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Noz," just like always. Then, this. It was just another jump, like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that?
Yeah, he forgot to say, by the power of the moon!
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quantonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this.
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah, and Duffy knows this. More than anyone, he studied quantonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
I know you, Nozzo. You did your job. You always do.
Yeah, quantonic is a good one.
Look at the mess on the floor. Does that look like I did my job?
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now, there'll be an inquiry, they'll get some proper fail-safes installed, that sort of thing. They may can me, they may not. Then, business as usual. Why would Duffy do this for you? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything?
No! I mean, he did say enjoy things while they last.
Just last night we were at the park gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah, and he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange.
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
Just in case you didn't want to look it up on your own or whatever, malaise means a general feeling of discomfort, illness, or uneasiness whose exact cause is difficult to identify. That's malaise. Malaise.
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
He was reading his personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it.
Malaise these nuts on your chin, Zeke. Malaise my dick. The double cynical shoveler assistly. Great minds thinking alike, of course. Good job.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
No, we wouldn't. You're right. I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today?
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Damn it.
Blast it, Duff. God, I could use a drink. Or 4.
Yep.
You're drinking alone?
Ah!
Now.
Damn it.
I'll wait for Nozzo.
I thought
and
for
we'll
sure.
toast to Duffy's memory.
Okay, I guess I'll
Go
go
back
home.
home?
No, I guess I won't go back home.
No. I need to be out. I need to keep walking.
Okay.
The gallery. Sure, why not? What's the harm?
Okay.
This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he?
What? I'm pretty sure it was a murder.
Good. I'm still there.
Fia.
Hey, there's Imani.
Yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Or a murder-suicide, yeah.
I wanted to look at the paintings again.
Paintings? Or painting?
I don't know what you mean, Miss Cameron.
It's Ms. Nash now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Whether you meant it or not, I'm glad you did. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes.
I thought that was the name of our last chapter.
Want to talk about it?
Chapter. Hold on. Oh no, his time doesn't pay. So yeah, maybe this chapter is called Partners in Time.
Talk about what?
Anything you want.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Nash.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course, Imani. I have to go.
So soon? Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, that was blasting stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news?
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Fia?
Yes!
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah, gotta keep busy, right?
Yep.
Okay, Fia. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Okay.
Yeah. See you soon.
Several weeks later, relative time.
Oversleep again?
Sorry. I'm just heading out.
Please hurry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
Lights!
Oh, I should have looked at the news.
I need to get to work. I'm already late.
God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll just go to work. I guess I don't need to look at the news. Yep, diners are always changing. Everything's always changing. Yeah, the view changes, the buildings change, the signs change. Oh, okay. Well, it auto-saved me here, so. Thanks, Mr. Peril!
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon,
Is that
head
Jesus?
researcher at Bates Tech.
That name.
Bates Tech.
Should have been Passamon Industries. but now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Oh, we're gonna change it from Bates Tech to Passamon Industries. I like it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does. Believe me, it does.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Roy Rockcamp? Who's that?
Is she serious?
Thanks, Pearl.
We don't all keep up with financial news.
Fine. TLDR version, Rockcamp is the name in venture capital. You catch his eye, you're on the gravy train. You follow?
Sure.
Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So he made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world. With me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right. So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want to make your mark on the
Yeah,
world?
it doesn't sound like a
Leave
low
proof
impact
of your
event.
existence.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, Zanessa. I agree.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
Chapter 4. Clock blocked. Ha ha!
Timefall successful. Going local now.
By the power of the moon!
40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just
Huzzah!
you and me.
Look at that graffiti. A faint sizzling sound that affects that grip clean nanobots are hard at work. Oh, graffiti clean. Graph clean. Yeah, okay. Is she holding him an imaginary baby? Nope, okay. Nothing so far.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
No?
No, just visiting.
Oh, were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no, I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
Well, if you're going to TwitchCon, Flock of Toasters, I'll see you there. If you want to bring your Russian models, that's where I'll be. In San Diego. The whale's vagina.
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice to meet you.
Sam Dean, got it.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well...
Right, none of my business. Totes get it.
You said you were a temp?
Yeah, you know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty
He
card...
did just say
that
totes,
might
and
not
it kind of
happen.
bothered me too, honestly.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
I'm nobody's hero of Sicily. Come on now.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. You gotta notice us here at some point.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
Ah, no. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. You gotta notice us here at some point.
Bye.
Bye.
Perhaps there's a timeline where...
No, not that, huh? Am I on the right thing?
I see no...
Yeah, okay. A topiary is sculpted into something
I don't need to
hideous.
search through the bushes. It's unresponsive.
Told you, you need a card.
Okay. So let's go look up Sam Dean. Sam Dean! Oh my god, I just realized it's Sam and Dean Winchester. Fuck! I wonder if that's on purpose. Does Zeke say what he is jamming if he finishes this halfway through the stream and is ducking out early to pork CK? No, I don't think I'll finish this. There's still at least three chapters left. I looked up how many chapters there are. There are at least 6. So I don't think I'm going to finish this early, to be honest. All right, office temp leaves janitor Burger Haven. Oh no, he becomes a janitor. Oh, damn it. Well, Seeker assistant living, okay. 1 count of corporate espionage. Oh shit, that's why. He went to jail for 10 years, this guy. Holy shit. Now, I'll tell you what, if we finish this game with enough time, we'll play Use Your Words. That's a promise. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You are going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements.
There we
the temp
go.
agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Thea. You'd better leave him alone.
Right.
Really?
Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
I'd low-key be okay if it was just releasing a new chapter of this every day, and that's what's extreme to us, although it's killing my productivity.
So, this temp agency you work for?
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least?
Good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
Damn.
Bye.
Bye.
Nope. Out. Oh, I gotta look it up first. God damn it. 2009 and 2042, Sterling is notable for being shut down due to a history of corporate espionage going back decades, using unknowing temp agents as unwitting dupes. The agency would gather information about its client companies and sell them to the highest bidder. How Sterling got away with this for so long is a mystery, but it was promptly shut down and all of its operatives arrested. Wait a minute. It doesn't give me a fucking address?
Nozzo.
I guess we'll ask him.
Can you print me an access card to this place?
Unfortunately, I can't. The cards have codes embedded, and they kept their codes locked down tight. If I had a card here at HQ, I could duplicate it with no problem.
The cards no longer exist in our WAN.
No, they'd have long since degraded. Sorry.
Right. We do this the hard way then.
Don't tell them to get back to work, Cicely. Don't do that. They're here watching the stream. Let them watch the stream for fuck's sake.
They aren't messing about with security here, are they?
No, they aren't.
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
Lucky Gun, please slack
one
off.
way or another.
Please slack off and watch my stream. And buy my book.
Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book.
That Sam fellow honestly believes his temp agency is on the level. We know better, but how can we convince him of that?
We both know what a terrible liar you are, so you need to confront him with the truth. There's got to be a contradiction somewhere. One that makes it obvious.
Right. I'll try and find one. So why salads?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
Bye for now.
I'll be...
Excuse me. So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learned something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with me writing a paper for my work credit.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
Zeke's book title? How about, something about, like, Lost in the Stream? Or, small wiener, big streamer? My wiener is average. I do not have a small nor big wiener. My wiener is average size for my body type, my height and weight. My wiener is very pleasantly average. There you go. That's the title. My wiener is average.
I mean it. Your agency is going to get you into trouble.
So you said, but I'm not hearing any proof, you know?
There is no proof. But consider this temp agency for a moment.
Okay, what about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
I mean, there is...
Okay.
They've been around a long time. 30 years or more, you said?
Yeah, since the 2010s at least. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean...
Their card scanner doesn't work.
Yeah, I noticed. But I don't see what that has to do with STP being around for over 30 years.
You...
God damn it! Okay, so I gotta match these up correctly.
They give out more work credits than anyone, you said.
Yeah, they do. It's why they're so selective about who they pick. But how is that proof
I
they
hate
sent me here
logic.
to steal secrets?
Well, think...
You mean...
They are about...
Really? But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving out more... You...
I mean, so they...
Okay.
You said they were one of the best agencies in the city.
Well, best is subjective, but I've never worked with one better. But how is that...
Well, think...
You mean...
Wait a goddamn minute. I don't know what...
They are about...
Really? I don't see what that has to do... You do...
Bye.
Bye.
It just says what happens, yeah. Unknowing temp agents and unwitting dupes would gather information. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I mean, so there is...
Okay.
They want you to write a paper about what you learned.
Here.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so I
How
think
they
that's
make sure
it.
we learned, but how is that...
Well...
You mean...
Their security is quite tight.
Yeah, wait a minute. I see
Oh,
what
here we
you're
go.
getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
There we go.
It's quite likely.
There's the logic.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right.
Freaking dang it!
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this.
Key card.
It's a nice day at least.
Throw it on the ground.
I'll salvage it by taking an early lunch. Want to join?
Yes.
I have business here.
I guess
but thank
no.
you.
I don't
Thank
want to
you.
join. I was just kidding.
I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
Pick it up, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, there you go.
I don't see how that would...
Okay.
Error. Duplicate ID in use.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Just cuz.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh, what?
Oh my bloody god.
Oh, no.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it.
Oh, she's gonna puke in the bushes. Oh.
How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to...
To first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
I will look, Corencius. I bet it does. I bet he doesn't go to jail for 10 years.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes.
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold.
She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice to meet. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. We get through this day alive. Drinks are on me.
Cassie?
Bless you.
Thanks?
Put it on my list.
Hello?
Or not.
Yes. Is this about
Okay.
Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
There
Tuesday
it is.
after
Office
1:30
temp.
won't work.
Leaves
Neither will
24
Wednesday before 9.
Junior system
Thursday
analysis,
after
system
12:30, but
analysis,
not before
project
3.
manager,
Will that
senior
work?
director, Lazarus
Great.
Tech.
Bye.
2053 to
Mrs.
present.
Meltzer?
Yep.
Cassie Atuka here.
He did good.
From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. We were hoping that you...
Oh, there's nothing on that tape.
Fantastic. I hope you find it
Did
informative.
she gave me the
Thanks.
leaflets. Okay.
Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit
All right,
you
let's
filed
go up the
last
stairs
week.
then.
No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going...
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes, that's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those
Wait,
for a
still
bit, would
wet?
you? Thanks.
You still use ink in the future?
Perhaps another time. I shouldn't tinker with their things.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
Thank you, Ms. Fitchy with 78 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Also, Zeke, I can only assume you're trying your best to make yourself look disgusting in all ways possible as to not get eaten in the coming apocalypse, and I applaud your foresight. Well, I'm not doing it on purpose, but you know, if it works, it works. I won't look a gift horse face in the mouth.
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't
There you
get
go, Sensei.
distracted.
You'll outlive us all. I doubt that, but thank you for saying. Hey, at least Katie still touched you on purpose. I know, we were talking about that last night. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And she's like, no, I like you. I'm like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it either. I look at myself in the mirror every day. I'm like, all right, I guess someone likes this.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes, it's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered.
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, don't talk about that.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
Jesus Christ. Sounds sexy. Javi, do you not know how this works? You can't just ask me to make stuff up. It's on the board. I have a board for this reason. And you can use my board whenever you want, baby. As long as you got the points to spend, you can use my board all night long. There you go. How's that? Good? Good.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
This is how we'll do it.
That'll be all.
Just the drone.
Right. Right.
Berries and cream.
Wow.
Berries and cream.
No, sir.
Six of them light
Any
up
idea
like
what to
berries
do
and
here?
cream.
There
This
should be
is
a pad
pretty
on the
sexy.
back.
Thank you, Yeti Elder.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
Okay. Touchscreen attached to the far wall. Piece of paper taped to the wall. Give me that. Flavor codes. Strawberry, lavender, vanilla, cinnamon, banana, peppermint, tomato, apple. Okay. Okay. Oh, should I? I'll screenshot that. There's some shoes.
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair I might need.
A bright touchscreen graces the front of this device, a circular indentation recessed in the top. Okay. Oh! Set audio phrase key. Tense. Paper. Dilly. Oh, a small spray bottle. A digital label on the bottle reads, Passagel, tense paper dilly. The fuck did I just make? Von Stinkel, thank you for the 106 months. Yeah, everything you need, like an oversized D20, exactly.
Right, that should do it.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we
I gotta read those three categories again, yeah.
11th grade?
Ugh, I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program.
I thought I was smart. I'm not smart. Never mind.
And
When I
all
stood on
systems
the scale
go.
to weight
Well
myself,
done,
I
Fia.
sucked in my
Well,
stomach
she
all the
obviously
way.
has this
My
covered.
girlfriend
I'm gonna
said
take an
that's
early
not
lunch.
gonna help,
An
but I
early
disagree.
what? The
That's the
presentation
only
starts
way I
in
can
less
see
than
the
an hour.
numbers.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
Maybe you could have lunch here.
Yeah.
On a day like today? No. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door.
Okay.
Outside is a leaf drone.
There, okay. Now we can redo it. Now I can listen to it. Here you go. I thought I was smart. I'm not smart. Never mind.
When I stood on the scale to weight myself, I sucked in my stomach all the way. My girlfriend said that's not gonna help, but I disagree. That's the only way I can see the numbers.
Nice! Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me read those categories again. Activation key, primer key, detonation key. Yeah, I still don't, I know that's what that means, but or I know like what those words mean separately, but I don't know what I'm creating.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down.
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can make all kinds of different stuff. So if I go melon paper zoiper. Oh, it's all just Passagel, but it just has the melon paper zoiper label on it. Okay. Well, I'm guessing we'll figure out what that does later.
Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer?
This door won't open.
From Leaves? Yes, the salad. Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. We were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
The door won't...
Fantastic. I hope you find it informative.
It won't open by itself.
Oh, right.
Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent in...
Oops. There he is.
So? Yeah, you're too smart to be tempting. Guy like you.
Ah, this guy, he talks him out of it. Okay.
Nah.
That's cool.
I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing. So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested, really.
Known cluster mates, none. Okay. I was thinking that maybe he was with this guy. They ended up together.
Well, if you want.
Excuse me.
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh. So, Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know, things.
Things?
He wants to clutcher that guy's ass so bad.
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
All right, 1 second. Since it's ad break anyways, I'm just gonna use the head real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. The music, at least the background music is nice, right? It's not jarring or, it's nice and chill.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides,
I have it on good authority that today is going to be different.
She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's
all
how
right,
it
good night, flock of toasters. Have a good sleep. Have a good 1 + 1 recurring X. Whatever that means.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's freaking salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah. She'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. Nothing like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
Yeah.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
It means nothing. I'm fleecing you. Good night. That sounds like robot talk, motherfucker.
Roy Rockcamp is going to be watching the stream today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Right. Enjoy your lunch.
We will. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Well, if you wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all.
No, so.
Yeah, Fia.
Not quite.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes. Or at least they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Yeah, that's the guy. He's just clean shaven in this.
Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
I'd love to run up.
Any ideas, Nozzo?
Everyone thinks you're an office temp.
And?
To start with, see if any...
I don't see why. You're already...
Okay.
Yeah. You're too smart to be temping.
Fuck, can I get back in?
The energy conservation
system. Oh, I bet the
used
duplicate
in the
card
valley
is that dude's card, so he can't get in for the presentation.
All of which were harvested at our local farm.
Ms. Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
If you think it'll do any good. That man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
I found Mr. Passamon, but he won't come back inside.
Oh? This is my surprised face. What distracted him this time? A pretty smile or a pretty engine?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just leave him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
What about this guy? Small decal on the back reads, unwon.
I don't think it's voice activated. Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Okay, this word here, at the beginning. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
How about freezing?
Kinda basic, but maybe that's called for. Okay.
I'm kinda basic, it's okay.
Moving on. Now this bit in the middle. I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any thoughts on what I could use instead?
Effervescent. Aromatic?
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
Rapidly.
How about rapidly?
The demand is rapidly approaching.
Boom!
Yeah, that works, I think.
Boom!
Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
You're goddamn right.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a bit more?
You made music on. Imagine this. It's a freezing winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this.
Okay, I help. Now
Outside
what?
is
Okay, fair point.
Do you need any
It
help?
is a vertical farm.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Oh my god, you have so much to say. Holy fuck.
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
What should I be doing?
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Okay.
Anything I should know about Madison?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding, PR, things like that. We all do a little bit of everything around here. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results, so she's a little stressed. Well, I mean, she's always stressed, but that's startups, right? The key thing you need to know is don't distract her. Not today.
Oh, look, a game where Zeke doesn't have to read? That's great! Why is that a bad thing? Doesn't have to be a bad thing.
Anything else I should know about Madison?
Oh, you're a curious one.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi, so please don't get anything on that. She loves that suit and it's a whole thing to get it cleaned, which of course is my job.
So Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck, and we certainly need it today.
It's definitely good for my voice, for sure. But yelling at you assholes is not. So it evens out, balances itself out.
So I
don't know why you need reminding.
What's special about today?
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to worry about.
This guest? It wouldn't be Roy Rockcamp, would it?
Jesus, keep it down. If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. More so than usual. Better if she doesn't know.
There we go.
What do you know about, Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city to get him here. He is our best hope of taking leaves stratospheric.
Okay.
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for leaves, when he's not getting distracted by his side projects anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet.
There it is, the spray
I better
gel.
look into that.
All right.
Spray gel that makes things blow up.
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
A virus that makes things blow up?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the
Pulse
reminder.
blast, huh? Okay.
Mr. Passamon is outside having lunch. He won't come back in.
Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. The less those two are in each other's hair, the easier my life is.
Doesn't he need to help Ms. Bates with the presentation?
He should, yes. But need? No. They've both flown solo before. Madison can manage.
So I shouldn't get anything?
I don't...
Oh, that's it?
I'll
Okay.
leave you. Right. You have any questions? Sorry to keep you... Okay.
Excuse...
What's up?
That's
I'll
it,
leave-
okay.
right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much...
And ripe red tomatoes.
Ms. Bates?
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
You should take
a break. You know, got a sister.
Okay.
Ms. Bates? Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus created by Mr. Passamon.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said nope.
Sorry, never mind.
Okay. Okay.
I'll leave you to...
Okay.
The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock.
Can't budge it, all right? So I gotta get her to say these three things. One of these three phrases: melon, paper, zoiper, or tense cup dilly, or jump, paper, butto. Okay, I get it. To make the gel explode.
I don't... Besides.
Yes, this is Wadjet Eye Games, yep.
I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched...
God damn it!
And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
There you go.
Fantastic.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be temping.
Excuse me?
Hi?
What is Passagel?
You really want to know?
I do.
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on them, my own design. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's one practical application.
Right?
Okay.
Right.
We will. Anyway, a guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nozo,
Yeah, Fia.
Nah.
this passagel can be rigged to explode if key words are spoken.
Don't even think about it.
Not me. I'm thinking maybe someone else could say them. Or close approximations, at least.
It could work.
It's always been a problem.
Bye for now.
Don't sell your...
Okay. So I need close approximations of these words, whatever they are. So...
No. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Let's see what the words we can make. Melon, tense, jump, cup, paper, arrow, butto, dilly, zoiper. Okay. Zeke, if you could, would you go back in time to kiss your own ass or something like that? Would you give yourself a BJ? Fuck no, man. That's you, Fred. That's what you would do. That's why you're asking. You're seeing if it's weird. No, it's not weird, but I wouldn't do it.
Ms. Bay. Maybe we should.
Okay, the word freezing works and does the job fine.
Okay. Intense. There we go.
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't mean cold, does it? But I did get a chill down my spine when you said it, so maybe it'll work. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. You don't think the word aromatic is a bit too fancy? I don't want to look like
No,
we're putting
arrow.
on airs.
Arrow's good. Aromatic's good. Keep
I
what
think
you
it's
got.
perfect the way it is.
Tense, arrow.
Flattery, huh? I like it. Moving on. Rapidly is a good descriptor, but those hard consonants
Rapidly
make me
is
come across
kind of
harsher
like
than
dilly.
I like. Any other ideas?
Rapidly. Oh, speedily. Yep, speedily.
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works.
Tense
I
arrow
think.
dilly.
Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
Tense arrow dilly. Generate.
Odorless and completely transparent.
Nailed it.
Ms. Bates.
What is it?
Suck your own dick. You won't. There we go. All right, practice
Do you
your
think we should
presentation.
Music?
Let's see what happens.
Imagine this.
Get out of there.
It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's
Intense.
a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil,
Arrow.
juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm
Oh,
less
it's gonna
than
blow
half an hour
fucking
before it arrived.
stuff all over her new
the
suit.
demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh?
Yep. There it is.
Ah! Music off! Music off!
Oh no!
I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
Well, that did it.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Yep, I got it. No problem. Is that what it is? A turnip, you think? The turnip drone?
Maybe? Wow. I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
Excuse me.
Hi.
There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Let's check
Great.
this file,
It's a
see if
date.
they end up
I mean,
together.
Let's go.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh, well. So much for that ship.
Jinx. By the power of the moon!
Ready to jump home. Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono's suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
Whee!
And timefall in 3, 2.
Oh, complete chapter
1.
4. Holy shit, that was a fast one. Thank you. I like a nice fast
Timefall
one.
successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Thea.
I like a nice quickie.
I just
time to
informed
time.
Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So...
Nice
you did
shoes,
it.
bro.
Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry, that's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Oh, weapons!
Must be something top secret.
Yep.
Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay then.
Weapons manufacturer with an exploding gel,
I'm
man.
off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Thea? You look beat.
Yeah, like voice-activated exploding spray that is undetectable. Yeah, that's got some applications, I'd imagine. Weapons-grade salad dressing.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Thea.
I do have plans?
Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Yeah, there has to be something else that happens. Oh, Jeremy Cat is back. Look. Fortitude is back. Look
Hi,
at that.
Zeke.
Nice.
Heads up, Katie's in space. Burritos will be needed. Zeke, hi. Also, I laugh every time I sneeze now. Thanks.
Thank you, Busy, for 56 months. And yes, Katie's up in space. Burritos will be needed. Yes, good. I'm mentally prepared for Fated Friday when it comes around.
Tempting.
I have another vice in mind. Oh, I do. Okay.
Thea, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the calf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
Okay. Thank you.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
I took an edible the other day and my wife caught me eating Fritos dipped in peanut butter. That doesn't sound bad at all, honestly. I bet it was delicious.
That is probably for the best. The struggle to remember can be painful and futile.
Struggling against futility is what art curation is all about. But that's neither here nor there. I am Imani Nash. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called... Blast it. I've forgotten the name already.
Just so you're aware, tomorrow is Indie Saturday, so if you want to suggest your indie games, please do that. Go to my Discord. go to the indie game suggestions tab and leave the links for whatever indie games you would like to see tomorrow, and we'll have some fun. So I'll be reminding you throughout the day, so do that. Thank you, Sea Lion, for putting that in the chat.
Passamon Industries.
Right. It was on the tip of my tongue. But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Obsessive? It's like an addiction. I just stare at this thing.
As addictions go, I can think of several that are worse. And I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me.
How many times have I come here this week?
I can only count the times I've been here as well. Reasons for coming.
Did AC?
Reasons aside from my sparkling company.
JP was the only one previewing the Dune game today. Does this mean JP is the biggest ball gobbler? Or do Co and you just prefer the shaft?
Give it time.
What the fuck you talking about?
Who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
I have a passing interest in Dune.
Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls?
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
Thank you for the bits, Joel. I appreciate it. Zeke, what's the most embarrassing fart you've ever had? I had one that could melt steel in an art museum that I was the only person in it. It made its way to the security guy and he plowed through it like a champ, but there was no denying it was me. The most embarrassing fart? I mean, it has to be a fart, not a shart, right? Because sharts, by definition, are far more embarrassing than any fart could ever be. I mean, if someone knows about it. I guess a fart with no one knowing about it doesn't matter. Same with a shart. Let's keep it clean. Okay. The most embarrassing fart. I don't know. I don't usually, I don't fart in places, that is gonna be, bad. For me, I don't fart in elevators. I don't fart in church, I don't fart on airplanes. I mean, I hold it in as best I can. And as far as embarrassing goes, I don't get embarrassed a lot, I guess, but have I farted? I've never farted on stage. No, I don't. No. I'm trying to think, there have been a couple of times when I farted on it, I was with a group of people and I farted while laughing, and then I kept farting while laughing. Those are always fun. I don't know if they're not super embarrassing, but they're definitely you lie, you're ha ha, and you're oh, I can't stop, and they just keep coming out. Those are pretty fun, but embarrassing. I can't remember a time that I was super embarrassed by a fart, honestly. Usually when I fart around people, it's on purpose and I want their reaction. I guess I farted during sex. That's usually, that's embarrassing, but that's happened a handful of times. 3 or 4 times. You just kind of move on though. It's kind of like when you get a queef during sex. It's just don't acknowledge it and move on, or acknowledge it and laugh and then keep going. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever pooped during sex? No. When I proposed to my wife, we went to a really nice restaurant. It was already quiet. Oh, hold on.
C-Cup.
Yeah, KevBot, thank you for the 140 months. God damn. Shit, 4 months away from 12 years there, KevBot. Good Lord. Thank you very much, man. When I proposed to my wife, we went to a really nice restaurant. It was already quiet, but I proposed you could hear a pin drop. She said yes, and I was so relieved when I stood up that I let loose an earth-shaking ass blaster. The entire restaurant started a mix of giggling and disgusted noises. Yeah. That's a great one. Fart while proposing? Oof. I don't know if you can get better than that. That's pretty good.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what that's like?
Are you still married?
Working for someone
is the
who
question,
squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia.
Oh, by the way, Brother Fire 4 made it to the GOG preservation program. Nice. Yes, happily. Good. Well, there you go. A little bit of embarrassment for a lifetime of love. Can't argue with that, man.
What?
This is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Part 2.
That name.
Part 2.
I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
Shit.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one.
Do you not recognize me?
One out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
If you could adjust one thing from your past, what would it be? See, Lion, it's a weird question to ask because, like, it would obviously have a ripple effect. And I wouldn't be living the life I have now, and I'm pretty happy. So that's weird. Like, I don't know. From my own past, okay? So I can't, like, stop somebody from dying. That, like, because that might be what I do. You know, like, call my dad and be like, hey, Dad, maybe don't get on the motorcycle tonight. Like, there. No, I mean, like, I've been asked that question before, and it's like, that's kind of an obvious one. But, like, if it was from my past and I couldn't change anybody else's, if you put those restrictions on it, I don't know that I would, man. I don't know that I would change anything. It's been pretty good. Big Bad Wolf for life. Thank you for the 133 months. $133, Jesus Christ. That's a lot. It's a lot of months. 133, yeah, I know. Holy hell, you even got new badges. Look at that badge. Look at that sweet badge you got. A new 11-month or 11-year badge. We just had our badges updated not too long ago. I would tell myself not to go to college. You know, and that's one of the things, Soulblade, like, I was like, would I tell myself to go to or finish college? Because I went to college for a year. Would I tell myself to finish college? Like, I don't think so, because then I wouldn't have this job, I don't think. You know, I wouldn't have Twitch. I don't know. And also, if I changed too much, I wouldn't have Katie. And Katie is like, you know, like, the possible best thing that's ever happened to me or will ever happen to me. You know? So like, it's rough to think about changing the past sometimes. If it would be possible, wouldn't you already have done it, Zeke? So if we go that way and you have nothing you want to change, that might mean you already did change things in the past. Oh shit, you're right. Saku, that's some fucking 300 IQ thinking right there. I might have already changed the past to get the present I now have. God damn. God damn. It's all a dream. Wake up. No, I don't want to wake up. Don't make me wake up. All right. I'll stay silent.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons.
How is this not a big event?
But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy.
How is this a low-level event?
I need to.
You're killing people in the future.
I need to be in charge.
How did this pass?
Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Noze? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this.
Yes, I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well,
always remember the CYA.
Let's get started, shall we? And here we are again.
Yeah, am I?
How long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Okay, so this is after I left.
15 minutes.
Okay.
The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the key card into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can I just walk in? Okay, good.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Me too, Big Bad Wolf. I can't for the life of me figure out who it is.
Go.
Like, or what I know them
Just
from.
chuck it in the incinerator bin.
Might be another Wadjet Eye game.
So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Hey, Bubba. You just drank some water.
Right.
You are wet as
Trash
shit.
duty. Why not?
5 years until the first aroma lock trash bags hit the market. They can't come soon enough.
Trash detected. Please dispose of trash before entering.
This door won't... The lid won't open. Ow!
Bang!
The bin is unmoved. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
Wait. Waste weight level too high. Please incinerate. Okay. Fuck!
Fia? What was that?
I broke the fucking
idea,
garbage,
but
dude.
It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises.
Great. I need to fix this thing. Metal tube has exploded in several pieces somehow.
Nothing must be broken.
Somehow. Yes, exactly. Oh, fuck.
I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long, for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see.
Open.
Open. Well, that didn't work.
On new Wadjet Eye. Less than 3.
Yep, Magaria, absolutely. We're doing it.
Trash detected. Please keep our city
blasted.
Okay, so this is something we figure out here. Okay.
Still won't budge.
This one's for you, Prince. There you go, Prince. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea.
If there is a reason for that.
Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe not.
That is beyond. I don't see the point in Perhaps there's a timeline. Must be. I don't see the point in putting anything on top. If there is a reason. I don't see how that. The multi-tool can transform into a dozen.
So hold on a second. What can I? Put it somewhere. I can't just leave it here. Can I put it in the locker? Put it in the locker. God damn it. Did it say we're in chapter 5 yet, or did the chapter 4 achievement just lie to us? No, it said chapter 4 complete. It did not say chapter. It didn't give me the chapter 4 or chapter 5 like banner, I don't think.
Leaves. That didn't work. Madison. Still. Benjamin. Not. Password. Still. Please. Still. Password 1. Still. Open. Still. Password 2. Still. Password 1, 2, 3. Still.
Okay. So I can't leave because the
trash detected.
Yeah.
Keep our
lost it.
Okay. Let's see.
The multi-tool.
Nope.
I don't see the. That is beyond. Perhaps the multi-tool. Perhaps there's a time. Perhaps.
Nozzo.
Okay.
Yeah, Fia.
Has this happened before? Being sent on a mission to cancel out a previous one?
Often enough that it's in the protocol guide. A paying customer is a paying customer. We just have to, you know.
Focus on the job. I know. Looks like that explosion knocked something loose.
Well, don't let me stop you.
God damn it! You are no help!
Right. Now you're gonna get it. There. That was oddly satisfying.
Really? Okay.
The bin is down, but the lid obviously isn't coming off. I should focus on the chute that was underneath. Perhaps another.
Okay. And now I can... Okay, sure.
Smells better already.
Why not? Sounds good. Perfect.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Oh, fuck, it's me. I didn't go back far enough. Yep.
What? What?
Oh, blast it.
Uh-oh.
Crow-virgins.
What? A what?
Crow-virgins?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP, now.
That was why I puked outside.
That one was beyond terrible. Nazo, what the hell is going on?
It's a crow-virgins.
Crow-virgins? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together.
That's why they're duplicate keys!
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is
I'm
just
outside
the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Okay.
Door alert.
There it goes.
Can someone... Hey, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
No, I won't.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about
That's
you.
right.
But I'm starting to see how
Smile.
this works now. Stand by,
D
Noz.
Biggs with 86 months. What up, baby? Thank you, IMD Biggs. I appreciate that.
Nozo,
Yeah, Fia.
I need a hiding place. Somewhere I can both open that door and not be seen by, me.
We know it's here because you technically will have already found it.
Right. Bye for now.
I'll be...
Dusty.
So I was down here the whole time?
I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
So now it's a game of avoiding myself the whole time. Okay.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way. Nice to meet. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. We get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
I didn't notice that the first time. That's great.
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Ma?
Blast it.
Yeah.
Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point. Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Bastards, cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blasted, the Crovergence must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Crovergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the third?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered? Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay, we're doing this. We're doing a Crovergence.
We are?
This is crazy. Duffy
Well, I
would love
thought
it.
this is a bad idea.
Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
I've disturbed him enough, or at least...
Okay.
How did you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
We were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi.
Excuse me.
Hold. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Sorry to keep you... Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling a...
Bad idea. My former self is up there right now.
Right.
I'd prefer to avoid another melting incident.
No, we won't be paying a cent. You're going to pay up.
No, no need to go back.
The energy conservation system used in the battery? It was based on a blueprint filed by Benjamin...
This door...
You'll check, huh? Figured as much. Right. Hey...
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't do a presentation like this! Find Benji! What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Goodbye!
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way. Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Oh!
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
No need to mess with that. I don't think his voice...
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia.
Thank you.
Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then. This door...
I have no fucking clue what to do. Main office, okay.
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something, I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know, too long.
Cassie, please book a room for the Lazarus Invasion conference next month. Be sure it includes walking distance conference center, gym access, king size suite, laundry service, LF 502 to emit at 10:30 p.m. I need to get up early. Thanks, Madison.
Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love.
LF 502.
Believe it or not,
That's a
it's
smell.
food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you maybe be able to talk? Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Smoogie. I mean it.
Yeah, like a scent alarm. Yeah, exactly.
They can self-repair.
Yep.
Fascinating. By the way.
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
No, I'm not leaving. I can do this. No need to mess with that now.
I have none of that. Okay. All right.
Also,
Yeah, Fia.
wasn't there an office manager around here? Cassie something.
I think she went into the downstairs office.
Oh, I just gotta talk to her. Okay. Okay. I'll talk to her then. Seems like she was busy, but I'll interrupt her. No problem. See what she's doing.
Smoogie. Hey.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Just stopping by to say I love you, Zeke, for playing this, but also I'll be out to avoid spoilers. Failed to send? No, it didn't fail to send. I got it. Eternus, thank you.
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
Fia whatever Quinn.
That's
my name.
To your janitor.
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You'd think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him
Plant Master.
And you obliged.
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm, completely
Barker clock.
covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!" I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
That's the code for the lockers, Plant Master.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. I need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list.
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together, show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Your janitor...
Like I...
I'll leave...
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting, Smoogie.
You're almost at my favorite exchange of dialogue? Okay. Is it between me and the locker?
Plant Master. I could have sworn
Oh,
that would be it.
me too!
Fia.
Damn
You have
it!
a better idea.
No, I just think maybe you're not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Oh, Plant Master. Oh my God. Reluctant American accent.
Plant Master. Not
Plant
one
Master.
word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything. That's great. Plant Master. Put it on. Oh no. Okay.
This door won't open.
I really... Me too. I know.
It.
Maybe...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You really. I will.
All right.
Okay.
No.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Oh,
right. Sorry to keep you waiting. They're working you too hard. Oh.
This door won't...
Oh.
Perhaps another... If there is a reason... I don't see...
God damn it, I wish I would have paid more attention to the fucking... Okay, maybe she has another... I can talk to her again about the Plant Master. See if there's something I missed.
Samugi.
Hey, has to be something I missed.
What's up?
Your janitor...
Like I said, I shouldn't have... His clothes are still in his locker. Just one more item.
Yeah, that's it. Clothes are still in his locker.
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long.
I still gonna open that drawer.
Yep. No.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Do you want the code? Oh, get back here, you stupid droid! I'm gonna put a code on you. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a second.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
There you go. Bloop.
Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
There
Looks like
you
did
go.
it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding.
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
Suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
I did it, although you think he'd be a bit happier about it. Right.
By the power of the moon!
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2.
Oh, complete chapter
1.
4. For real this time. There it is.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgence, smo-virgence.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
But it didn't. And now the whole
I mean, it
agency
did
will
once.
know it.
I melted
Wait,
once.
What? Fia, Crow-virgence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all?
Why? Is it important?
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow. Just
Hello, Zeke.
Andy. That's me.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Zeke. I'm from the future to warn you about meeting someone who will ruin your life forever. Please, whatever you do, stay away from the Mr. Scott Evans. Oh, shit, I didn't travel far back enough. Well, I guess we'll go to the fucking park gallery again, because I'm obsessed with this, I guess.
Still open. Good. There I am. Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Lizzie Nash.
Is that... That's Liz?
She performed under the name Lizzie Nash. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous. Is there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey. Where they got the money to do that, I can't begin to imagine.
Well, yeah, right.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
Well, good for her.
She had a good life, based on everything I read about her. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
I'm used to it. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
All part of the service, Amani.
You keep talking like it's just a job.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
I know you mean well, but you really don't know what you're saying.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy.
No!
If it were me,
I won't.
I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
No shit! Oh god damn! She got blinked out of existence.
Lost it.
Well, that sucks.
Focus on the job. Focus on the job.
See you later.
Please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way.
What happened? All the paintings were erased. They were replaced. They were temporarily corrected.
Nothing else.
And so
matters.
Imani also got blinked out of existence as well. I mean, I guess more importantly, a human being got blinked out of existence, but also on top of that, all the Pi Sycamore paintings got replaced with some other artist, possibly.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
Guess who? Cassie. All right, hold on. I am actually going to take an actual break right now because I got to go pee, but I'll leave you with some tunes and then be right back. We got one more to add. I forgot. Let me add this. Pee time, pee time. There we go. Okay, be right back. Oh, you want me to keep that on the screen, that GIF? Hold on. There. There you go. I paused it. So you can see all the changes I go through. All the different outfit changes. That's by Javi, by the way. Pretty cool. But also, I do like the Back to the Future one, too. That's pretty neat as well. Okay. Let's see where this new mission takes us.
Cassie.
Yeah. Have we met?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
God damn it.
20 years I worked for those two. 20
Do that
years of
goddamn mission again?
arguing, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it can be. 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running Leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need?
Oh, she's getting real petty and flippant about this shit.
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
A triple event?
So, let's get started, shall we?
Did you get it right this time?
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double crovertance? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Yep.
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
By the power of the moon!
Well, third time's the charm. Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry. Have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. You just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour.
A pigeon! Always pigeons!
You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in. And here it is. The beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get Leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Could you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
You bet. I'll do that right now.
Don't touch that. Sorry, we've got the settings just perfect. We don't want to tamper with perfection.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that was the panel. Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Hey, new gal. Glad I caught you.
Hello?
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While
Oh,
I'm in there?
fuck! I'm gonna put myself in the trash!
Why not? Oh, blast it.
Oh, she kicks me over!
This must be what Benji wanted.
Yep. Here we go.
Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
No! Damn it, what? No! You gotta hold the lid, lady!
Right. Trash eating. Why not? Ugh. My head is spinning. At least I'm not melted.
You're welcome, by the way.
Use the electromagnet on the lid.
This must be what Benji wanted.
I got it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Doesn't move an inch. The thing is unmoved.
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device?
Oh no, I gotta stop it from incinerating! Oh, shit! No, no, no.
Doesn't move an inch. The panel is closed tight. I don't see. No change.
Incendiary device deployed.
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
Sometime later.
Ugh. I am beginning to hate myself.
Where did the electromagnet go?
I've seen more of that. I've seen more.
Oh, I guess I don't need it now?
Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway. Hello?
Am I?
Yes. Yeah, she needs.
There goes the drone.
Okay.
And any moment, Madison Bates will. Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here?
Hi!
Oh, forget it. I don't care. Get out! Leave that alone.
Okay, well, I'll just leave then.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I will, in a minute. Maybe two. How far is the front door from the stairs?
What are you talking about? Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
Tell me why!
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. But Job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you?
Turns out it will.
This will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
You don't know what meditating is?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
Okay, so that's LF 502. So we have to figure out a way to keep her asleep, I think.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, maybe it's a part of her sleep routine. Yeah, maybe
you might have seen vertical farms.
Maybe the aroma puts her to sleep. There we go. LF 502 is lavender.
You might have seen vertical.
Looks like all the
Oh, shit. What would make you fall asleep? A train? Ocean waves? Ocean waves. No. Oh, God, no, no. No. Crystal ball in the key of G. There's other ones that we need.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie.
There we go.
I know. Too long.
Oh, LF 502 to emit at 10:30 p.m. I need to get up early. So yes, lavender makes her sleepy.
Well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. Excuse. Hold. What's up?
Madison is meditating in the vertical farm.
Yeah, she does that. It's how she calms herself down. Don't be fooled. She's more alert than she looks. She'll know when it's time to give the next presentation. Her meditation ritual is calculated to the microsecond. She'll be fresh and ready to go in plenty of time. Better than a nap, at least for her.
Madison's meditation is better than a nap.
You have met Madison, right? She runs on pure, raw tension. If she lets herself relax too long, she's asleep. And once that happens, good luck waking her up. We went to a Haskins tribute concert last month, and she was snoring by the second number.
Haskins?
Madison really fell asleep during a concert.
At a Haskins tribute concert, of all things. I had to fireman carry her out of there. I just wish I took pictures.
Madison.
At a
Madison.
No, stop.
Ollie.
Right. Sorry to keep you. I'm at a.
Looks like all the
Oh, M.L. Haskins, Opus. There we go. There it is, train, got her. Got that bitch.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize? Yes. Madison no longer makes it to the presentation. Benjamin Passamon gives it by himself, and Leaves is rebranded as Passamon Industries.
Got that bitch.
So we're almost there, but not quite.
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned... what's up? Do you have a question for me? Is it important?
Yes.
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music
Okay.
off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
We gotta make Sam and him fall in love. I think that's the key.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right. Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster.
Totes!
What was I thinking bringing him in here?
It's a totes disaster.
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here, it throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Why don't you let Madison do the presentation instead?
I thought you said she was indisposed.
Did I say that?
Yeah?
Well, she's fine now. You should let her take care of it.
And let her think I can't hack it? No. I'm here
Damn it!
to do the job.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
Oh my God in heaven, I can't believe it.
Oh my God in heaven, I can't believe it. There you go, Credobes. Best one for the situation. It evokes an aromatic scent that he just brings up so many emotions.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
Okay.
I don't need another pet besides.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you... what? If it's not important, then hit me up after this present. You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but...
Samugi. Hey!
Excuse me.
Hold. What's up?
Ollie.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry to... Samugi. Hey!
Nozze?
Call our hit line. Phone a friend.
Too hard.
There has to be a way to get Benji to skip the presentation.
You could try talking to him. You're good at convincing people.
I am?
I mean, obviously.
Oh, wow! So did you
That's
get a
it. Just
raise?
talk to him.
Bye
Okay.
for now.
I'll be...
Okay. I can do that.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen...
Could I speak? Yes, it is.
Mute.
Sure.
Okay. Let's try this one more
what's
time.
up?
Oh, he left this thing on. I should have done. Oh my God.
That's very attentive of you. But I don't think he'll mind if you ask him out now.
Come on. Asking for a date in the workplace? Complete glitch goblin move.
But he doesn't work here.
Doesn't matter. I just seize up. Anyway, this isn't anyone's problem but mine.
I'm almost positive you have time to take Sam out for a coffee.
I told I'll even...
Oh, I'll check again. There it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. He turned it on for me. I didn't realize he left it on for me.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
Yep. Can we please not test military-grade electronic pulse analysis? I'm sorry, my tablet blew up. We'll buy this. Everyone will want to buy this. Unless it's a result, I took it off the network. Stored on a mem stick. It'll be in my office. Cassie, could you book me a shuttle to New York? I already booked it 6 hours ago. I know, I was missed a stop. I'm in Boston now. She means she fell asleep. Told you this would happen. Trains always knock you out cold. Oh, there was the clue right there. The train clue. Are you going to help me or are you going to judge? I booked the train right. Okay, there it is. Can you please reinforce this delivery drone? It leaked all over the table, sustained the whole thing. Can't we just use the clear vinaigrette? Why do you insist on the orange stuff? Because it shows up on camera better. Okay. Is Pastel really the best name for it? I invented it. I can name it after myself. Fine, we'll work it out later. Can you at least change the code phrases? I'm worried too easy set up by accident. I changed the last one, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wait, what? Unrelated to anything you're talking about, but I've ordered some updated fire extinguishers. Okay. New temp. Just FYI, there's a new temp arriving today. Sure it's necessary. We don't have funding yet. We can afford it. What's temp going to do? Everything around here runs like clockwork. Trust me, they'll find something. Okay. My drawer. Cassie, who put this gun in my desk drawer? Sorry, Cassie, I have nowhere else to put it. You try carrying a gun while wearing a vintage Margiela Talby. Why bring it in the first place? Place locked down for the trip to and from home. Can't be too careful, can you? Live 2 blocks away, and you take a car service. Can't be too careful. Did you seriously get a WEG Mark 1? Yes, I did. Can't be too careful. You do know it only operates at 638.52. Okay, I gotta write that down. 638.52 resonance band frequency. I don't know what that means. It means it's got no punch. I can make you something better. Leave it, Benji. It's fine. Okay.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery.
Could I speak to you? Yes, it is.
Mute.
Good thing they don't mind repeating conversations in this game.
Okay.
I'm almost
I'll even... Wait, what? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
You bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Oh, shit. My search query is gone now.
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the
It's
decision
gonna be me!
yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works.
I know it's gonna be
Stand by.
me. I'm gonna
I'll be here.
try to get Cassie to do it, but she won't do it, and it'll be me. And I'll be the head
There
of
you are.
Bates Corp.
Where is everyone? The next presentation
Or
stream
Bates
is
Tech.
starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes, not unless there wasn't any other option.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
He seems quite
I'm
nice.
happy for him, I guess, but...
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rock Camp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push.
I know, just go give the presentation.
Major turnoffs.
Change time, let's go.
Lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
Like it or not, you're the one in charge now.
Me? In charge? Guess I am.
So, you have a choice. Are you gonna work for your future, or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it.
Get up there.
I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
And now, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna find out that
Well, Nozzo?
that option sucked, and all three of them are gonna come back in and go,
Okay, here we go. According to the archive,
put us all three on
Cassie
it.
gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rock Camp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging me.
It's alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point.
We're not done yet. There's no fucking way we're done with this one yet.
Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Oh, or not.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Found this one. It should be shared. Saw a man cutting a pizza with a smartphone. I know it's cutting edge technology, but jeez. Ugh. I'm sad I read that.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3,
2, 1. Completed chapter 4 for real this time?
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia. Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo?
What did you do? What? What is going on?
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has
Wait a minute, I'm gonna be stuck in the past?
Fia, I blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Shit.
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No. Touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
I'm missing the third. I'm missing the third word, though.
I am going to fix this. Somehow.
I know what to do. I think.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I thought you left.
No, I wish I could.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Wow, total shock.
I know! I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Full-time. Here. That car blasting happened. I need to get home.
Okay. So melon, cup, and either Butto or Zoiper. I'm gonna go Zoiper. What about Zoiper?
Gel prototype not permitted to leave the area.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to go put this back. So I sprayed the shoes. Now I have to bring the gun back here. Small label on this mem stick that says PYS3 but pulse blast virus. Okay.
I already have a weapon.
No, take it! Are you kidding?
I see. Perhaps there's a time. I already.
Fuck. I thought I was gonna say the pussy blast virus. I was gonna say that too. Oh, 63852. There we go. Wait.
Can we skip
There it is,
to the
November
part where
10th,
you shoot me?
2062.
I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you
There
know
was
who built those
Melon.
weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus
Butto,
testing
there it
runs.
is, Butto. I fucked it up. Yep, Butto.
To you? How old are those shoes you're wearing?
Butto, no, he says. There it is. It is the first one. Okay. Okay. Change this to 11:10. Oh, last day. 10. 11. 2062. Oh. There we go. 2062. Last time 1758. Or 18, there you go. Deploy! Oh. No viable... Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Wave Mark 1. Pulse blast deployed. Okay, now let's watch it.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
I think we did it.
I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back?
Oh, and it's 1759.
Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
You're welcome.
Oh, thank God she did it. Thea, you read me?
Loud and clear, Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. And time fall in 3, 2, 1.
Badoosh!
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair.
Chapter 4, completed?
Shot me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think...
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
Totally for real this time. There it is. Hooray. Totally for real.
Whew. I needed this.
Oh, sorry. My turn to talk.
We should do this more often. Why don't we?
I've wondered the same thing.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
I wonder where the term blotto comes from. I've heard it used for being drunk, but I don't know where it comes
It's not
from.
the rewinds. Well, not just the the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crow Virgins mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
It turned out alright.
Why did you agree then?
Because I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Yes, ERP erotic roleplay. You nailed it, Deep Polterghost. They're talking about timey-wimey stuff, but also erotic roleplay.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them.
Oh, it's a phrase from World War I. Oh, wow.
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little
a polycule?
Ray, she just turned 5.
Oh.
Right. Well, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Well, we learned that early on.
Well, we didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
Yep, that'll do it.
I'm sorry. That must have been terrible.
Timelines under the bridge. Several thousand, in fact.
Zeke, I've gotten used to watching things in 2x time. Can you act like you're sped up for me? No, I can't. I can do that. 10 minutes. What's going on? So is chapter 5 going to be kill time travel? I don't know what to do now. You know, I'm going to ask where are they now? No, I'm not. I mean, no, there's going to be something else I can do. I can do something else. Let's see. How long ago did this happen?
How long ago did this happen?
15 years?
15 years? That's a long time. I can't believe I did that 15 years ago. Man, what was I doing 15 years ago? I was probably doing, I had a job 15 years ago. I was still working at the pawn shop 15 years ago.
On her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
How's that? Good?
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
No idea. I used to check their Pasonic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
Amazing, I hate it. Did I miss my Adderall dose today? No, I took extra.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West in those days. Sometimes, literally, everyone jumping back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep the chaos under control. But for some of us, it was too late.
Zeke, I am drunk and barely understand you. Can you go at 0.5x speed? You never tried to get them back? Get your family back? I would assume that probably joining this agency is probably you don't want to have children or a relationship.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
Ad break, no! I'm so sorry. So sorry that had to happen during an ad break. I apologize. Yeah, watching these two places in the VOD in 2 times is gonna be awesome. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna groove to the music for a second while the ad break gets over. Got about 20 seconds. You like to see Drunk Zeke stream someday? Drunk Zeke has streamed, used to stream a lot in the past. There hasn't been a Drunk Zeke stream in a long time, but in the past, there was quite a few of them. Yeah, I get angry drunk. Yeah, sometimes. For sure. For sure, I get angry drunk. Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't like being drunk around Katie anymore. Katie doesn't drink, so it's weird. Because, I mean, when we are allowed, or when we have the opportunity to drink in the same place at the same time, then yeah, it's great. Like if we're at a concert or like at Burning Man or whatever, you know, if we're both, you know, imbibing, that's fine. But she doesn't like to imbibe. And I've kind of fallen out of the fucking habit. So I don't do it if she's not doing it. It's not good in the house because I'm drunk. She's high, which don't really ever mix well. I am a nice drunk guy. Shut up, Rams. I'll get out of my room.
Sorry, easier for me.
Yeah, you, Duffy. Any ChronoZen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Distractions?
Yeah. Changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying
so is everything fun, Fred?
Don't care about
everything
anything.
fun is poisoning yourself.
Of course not.
On purpose.
But you deal with timeline changes better than any
sex.
agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
What painting?
Do I really need to answer that?
No.
I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy.
Okay,
It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always, you know.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I guess the suitability analysis was right. I don't care after all.
Of course it's right, but not about that. You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Duffy was a co-worker He was another time agent like I am, and he died.
Ugh, that was...
under mysterious circumstances.
You holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean...
Full of regrets.
Yeah, but
Inception.
last night wasn't one of them. Anyway,
An old man.
I already have a client lined up.
Full
You heading
of
over?
regrets.
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
And back to the grind.
I'm still hung up on that. How can a prior client just get shifted? How do you have a business when your clients and their money just disappear? Zanessa, I think that particular, like, you can't solve all the loose ends of a timey-wimey adventure. You just can't. When you fuck with time travel and storytelling, it's really, really difficult to, like, not have at least some small plot holes. But for that one in particular, once their money enters the foundation or Chronozen, the thing we're a part of, Chronozen is time locked. So once their money is in our account, it's time locked. So Chronozen doesn't shift. So we get to keep the money even if their money goes away, comes and goes. Ours doesn't. Yes, clients have to pay upfront. Yes, I would assume.
No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore. See that? Change.
Bitch!
I can change.
I tell you what to do. You do not.
No.
Damn it.
See that?
Okay, fine.
No.
Oh, God damn it.
See that?
It did an accident.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Astoria Valoria war ends in brutal stalemate. After months of brutal conflict, the war between Valoria and Astoria has ended in devastating stalemate, leaving both nations in ruins. Relentless fighting has decimated infrastructure on both sides. Yada, 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 yada. Bids spark industrial activity. As the dust settles, focus shift from destruction to rebuilding. Okay. Food. El Sol Naciente. Naciente. A cutting-edge Spanish dining experience. Okay. The restaurant features holographic depictions of Seoul uprising revolution. While the visuals captivating, some diners might find constant imagery of rebellion distracting. However, the food is superb. Okay. Arts. Mordo Roog exhibit, huh? Okay, so that's what we're seeing in the gallery now is the Mordo Roog exhibit, and no longer Pi Sycamore. The pieces, while aesthetically pleasing, like the depth that captivates audiences 2 decades ago, the decision to feature Roog so prominently in a prestigious gallery like the park has raised eyebrows, with whispers of behind-the-scenes dealings casting a shadow over the exhibit. Despite these rumors, the collection is a polished but untimely, uninspired showcase of an artist struggling to recapture past brilliance. Castanetics continues to dominate. Hey, there it is. A tech industry giant, 2 decades market dominance, blah, blah, blah. Booming healthcare sector, ensuring its continued leadership. Oh, healthcare, that's why they're high priority now. The acquisition is seen as a game changer, merging Castanetics' cutting-edge technology with Lazarus' innovative medical solutions. The acquisition marks a pivotal moment for our company, stated Castanetics CEO Cassandra Etuka. We are excited about the possibilities this brings in the future of both tech and healthcare. There we go. That's why they're important now. That's why they couldn't be changed. Duffy has died. Yep. I admit I'm glad I don't go on jumps anymore. My field agents are scared. Duffy didn't engage his chrono suit, so make sure they do that and then we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, fess up. Which one of you shifted Bates Tech out of existence? I just bought a top-of-the-line BT crystalline display cube for streaming films, and now it was never made. To the New York office? Yep, that's me. I did it. It's back. My Bates Tech display cube is back. It's called a Leaves Cube now, and the quality is terrible. Lesson is never to buy anything that isn't chrono-locked. Yep. Okay. Yep. Remember when Pizza Hut was good? I still like Pizza Hut.
Lights.
They're still my go-to, like, chain pizza place.
There's no point. Distractions are a...
Yep, okay. I guess we'll just go to work then.
And here I am. No distractions.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I thought Pizza was the only surviving member of the Food Wars. I thought that was Taco Bell. I thought every restaurant is Taco Bell now.
I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently.
Ah, demon lady.
Huh? Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
Oh, Taco Bell in the USA. Oh, Pizza Hut in the UK. Oh, so they changed it. They changed the brand depending on where the movie was. That's fucking, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. They shot it twice. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's cool.
The time jump will wake me. It's like a triple shot of espresso.
Huh, really?
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
The murder's been solved? I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Ah.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, in a day full of countless more.
She said 50 years ago, but it was actually 61 years ago.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium, so your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
She said over 50 years ago, but yeah, she could also have said over 10 years ago, Wadjet. And it would still, yeah, technically correct. Get out of here. I'll slap you. Over 60 years ago is what she should have said, because it's 61.
Wow, nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
By the power of the moon!
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better.
A hat?
Thanks.
Okay.
Go on, send her through.
Not an umbrella? How about an umbrella?
Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You all right?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh. Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Chicken patty Sammy's or Chinese food for dinner? Chicken patty Sammy's. I have decided. I have spoken. This is the way.
I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. A tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Are you absolutely sure you're all right? I've known other clients who react strongly to seeing those towers.
I told you I'm fine. Police work trains you for this kind of thing. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, and that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
Let's be
ready when you...
Yeah, I'm... Oh, just... Okay. There we go. Down the ladder.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains.
Jesus
Christ!
Christ!
Could smell. Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
Yeah, you gotta imagine, like, every like emergency service like kind of was on hold for quite a while after 9/11, right? So it's like, I'm guessing like there was many things that fell through the cracks because of the events. Oof.
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
Yeah, murders, like fresh murders turning into cold cases, like even smaller crimes like burglaries, you know, theft, like all kinds of different shit, like probably just went like, nope, we're not working on any of that. I'm just very solid about them wait and
I'm
smell.
a time traveler, not a sanitation worker.
Okay.
Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins.
She has a fun name to say. Hannah Tanaka. Hannah Montana.
I am unsure where to go. I should...
Okay. I guess I'll talk to her.
Yeah?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
And I'm guessing there's probably stories of people who were, like, supposed to be in those buildings and weren't, and everybody thought, just assumed they were dead. And then they were like, holy shit, I gotta start a new life. Like, those weird stories about, like, I bet there's some out there about people who are like, oh, my chance to get off the grid. And, you know, not be me anymore. Just leave and start a new life somewhere. Is that what happened to D.B. Cooper? I don't know.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same. Aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet. About $80 in it. A few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then. Not for certain.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy.
Oh! No, tell me don't read it. Oh, don't make me read it. Okay, it's short. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lazzotti. Can you remember? You remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea. I didn't ask. Got a list of names. She was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all. How so? How did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff. I followed her until there wasn't anyone around. Pulled her to an alley. Pop, done. Got paid. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? I was young and cocky for sure, but getting caught, you do know what happened the next day, right?
So I suppose we wait here?
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I'm untrained?
I've held my own in worse situations.
Am I untrained?
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
There we go. New location. Nick Cord, Essex House.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
Let's go.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah.
Wool gathering. What a great word.
This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving. Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Remember, no killing.
Jesus, I'm not some trigger-happy greenhorn. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah?
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
That's me.
Good to know.
Oh, world star! XEP 624, whatever that means.
I thought you said you'd be talking.
My fist said plenty. Now get in here before someone sees us.
Finger
Find something to
guns.
restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz,
I love his hockey haircut. What's the deal with that?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Marginal?
Chapter 5,
Meaning
Mr.
nothing
JoJo.
worth
Chapter
mentioning
5.
has changed. Yvonne Lazzotti is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
He doesn't seem like the hitman type. Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure that we have the right man?
Positive. He confessed. He knew Yvonne's name. He knew the alley where she was killed. He knew exactly where on the body the bullets were. But he was over 80 years old when he made that confession. People get confused at that age, even with the Anderson treatments. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh.
We're gonna have burritos tonight. Burritos tonight.
What's going on? Help!
Classic
Somebody
clip,
help!
classic
Alfred, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Right. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget
Hey,
my
hold
years of
this.
training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You wanna blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years? Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Oh shit! Oh god, we're repeating. Holy fuck.
Ever
Okay.
hear of a damn holster? Not to mention
I
you left
didn't
the
realize that.
safety off.
Thank you, Crispy, with 85 months. I was waiting for her to get done talking before I acknowledge the subs. But thank you, Crispy, with the 85 months. Vex Cheese, thank you for the 92. And Barry with the 83. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the resubs, y'all.
Can you give
and
me
for
that?
the raid, baby.
If you were gonna kill
Love
me,
you.
you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not here.
Hannah has him covered.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Hannah?
Little busy right now.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
Time is fluid concept, but
are.
even you see
I
this
know
clock is
what
not
you
set
are.
correctly. Okay, good.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do.
Rust-stained water. Ugh.
That's my gun. What are you doing? Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff.
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you. I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really?
I have no idea what these drugs do. I shouldn't mess with drugs that I don't understand.
Not to mention you
that's
left
not
the
a hard,
safety
fast
off.
rule for me,
You want to blow
personally.
your foot off? Or
I have no idea.
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Hold it up, note. Here we go.
Whatever it is you. Hey, leave that alone.
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself. I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me
Nikki, thanks for taking these off my hands. Here's the Cliff Notes version of what they all do. Jasmine Echo,
Don't blast
upper,
me,
strong amphetamine.
Still not
Pushes.
hearing you tell me why you're here.
that? Yvonne Lazzotti.
What color is Jasmine?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
Jasmine Green?
You're talking pure BS.
I know
Purple?
who you are.
Jasmine
I know
Purple?
What you are.
Okay.
I volunteer at a puppy
So-
orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the
Okay,
safety
Molly with a
off.
kick.
You want to blow your foot off? Or
Amphetamine.
something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Rosemary.
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting
Sleep
it.
aid.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
Sage.
If you were gonna kill me,
Stimulant.
you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing
Bloody
you tell
thorn.
me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Aggression tolerance for plant.
You know who she is.
Okay,
I know
aggression.
lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
Pain
You're going
tolerance.
to kill her. I'm telling
Okay.
you not to.
Great for fighters looking for an edge. I need to leave town a few months
I
before
know
I take
who you
20%.
are.
Okay.
I know what you are.
I volunteer.
This apparently contains a drug called Jasmine Echo.
I didn't have to even
strong amphetamine.
match them. They did it
Maybe
for
can
me.
Be useful.
You do see.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush.
Okay.
Some sort of sleeping aid. Maybe these can be useful as well.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
This apparently contains a drug called Bloody Thorn.
Yellow.
Some sort of methamphetamine that causes aggression. Couldn't hurt to take these as well.
Really?
This apparently contains a drug called
Marigold is
Veil.
red.
Some kind of hallucinogen. May as well take these too.
Not to mention...
This apparently contains a drug called
Sage
Mist.
Okay.
A powerful stimulant. May as well take the whole...
Yep, taking the whole pharmacy. There we go.
50 years.
Got it now.
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
Revealing our activities.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Hannah?
Little bit. Yvonne.
Hannah has him...
Who?
Can I leave then?
She is.
I know lots.
We can't leave.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
Okay.
You do see
Memory
who's holding
retention,
the gun.
so these students.
That's my
Lose
gun.
on the kick.
What are you doing with my gun?
Sells on 20
I took it
minutes.
out of your pocket, idiot.
Knocks you out for 12 hours.
Your pocket.
Oh,
Ever
okay.
hear of a damn holster? Not to
Let's
mention
give him
you
some
left the
Rosemary
safety
Hush
off.
then.
You want to blow your foot off? Or something else?
There you go.
These
Have some of
pills should
this.
do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Rosemary Hush. It's a sleeping aid.
What am I, 5? You can force me to take the whole bottle, and it'll maybe make me yawn. At most.
Nozo, is he telling the truth?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What?
Never mind.
So where were we?
Damn it.
Nothing to
Okay.
say.
Whatever it is
What
you
else we
want,
want to give
you're
him?
not getting it.
Amphetamine.
Dead in a gutter.
Hallucinogen, sleep aid, powerful stimulant.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
I know, no, this loop is making me kind of crazy too, honestly.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
Why don't we give him, why don't we try everything on him?
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Jasmine Echo. It's a strong amphetamine.
Thank you,
Wanna make
Schnitzel.
him even more lucid and alert?
Not especially, no.
Try something else.
Okay.
Now where you're going to kill
So I'm just
her.
gonna go down
I'm
the list
telling
here.
you not to.
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that?
Bloody Thorn. It's supposed to increase aggression and pain tolerance.
Do I even need to say find something?
You're talking pure BS.
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Marigold Veil. A strong hallucinogenic.
You want to make him even more irrational and insane?
Okay.
Hey!
Shut up. And Fia? Nice. Now
Okay.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
Here you go. Some
Maybe
sage
these will
mist
do the
then.
trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Sage Mist. It's a strong stimulant.
We need to make this guy less stimulated, not more. Find something else. Now where were you? Do see
Fuck's
who's
sake,
holding the
dude.
gun
That's
here.
all of them.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I shouldn't mix drugs together unless I'm sure of what will happen.
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Well, fucking
Really?
shit, dude. Shut up, you guys. God damn, would they shut up?
You want to blow your foot off? Or something? I shouldn't had a socket like
Okay. Okay, what's in the fridge? Oh, there we go. Liquor.
If you were gonna kill me, hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got
Malt
bigger
liquor.
priorities now, Nikki. Focus. Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Who?
Oh, okay.
You
So I just mixed the
what are you
beer,
doing?
the malt
What's
liquor
she
with the
doing?
fucking sleeping
nothing
pills.
you need to worry about.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her.
There you
I'm
go.
telling you
Liquor
not to.
spiked with
If this
rosemary
won't do the job,
hush.
Nothing will.
Here you go.
Rosemary Hush. Mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Nozo?
Checking the archive, there's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and rosemary hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
Okay.
Well, that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
No say?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved
100 others?
cases got
Jesus.
closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
Here, maybe you should have some.
Perhaps another tactic.
Okay.
Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me think.
I don't think I could wake him. We can't leave.
Okay.
Hannah?
Give me a
Okay, I'll call my buddy Nazo.
Yeah, Fia.
Tying up and threatening a famous assassin. That's another off the bucket list.
Technically, it's the client who did both.
Semantics.
9/11 happens tomorrow. Why don't we find the airplanes that drug the air? There's a reason for that. And I'm going to say it's because it's a high priority fucking thing that you can't change. That the company won't let you change. Same with all the other tragedies throughout history. I'm sure they're covered by that, you know, the Doctor Who thing, where it's like, this is a fixed point in time. We can't change it. I've returned after 2 years, got a little baby life. Well, welcome back, Rocker Joseph. Hope you're enjoying that baby.
Are there any ripples? Anything at all?
Nothing above marginal. Almost impossible to pinpoint what is causing them unless I scour the archive.
Hopefully I can save you the trouble. There must be something that's changed. Something obvious.
It's possible. I'll keep searching in the meantime.
Bye for now.
I'll be...
Check the confession.
Hang on, Amo. I think the words on this page are chrono shifting. It's making my eyes water.
There we go.
Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Let's talk about those early days, Miss Corey. Said, Yvonne Lazati was your first paid kill. Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Oh, right. That was when you drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Jesus, did your research, didn't you? You reported that you were subdued by, quote, some old lady and an Australian chick. Sure. They got the drop on me, didn't wake up till 10 a.m., didn't even know the towers fell because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. That must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. So you didn't kill Yvonne? Nah, not me. They gave it to somebody else. Who? Not gonna answer that. Next question.
Hannah, take a look at this.
So it was him.
Of course.
They just hired somebody
He was
else.
A hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else.
See?
Hey, Nicky boy.
Easy peasy.
Wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead.
Yeah!
Why don't you focus on her?
Yeah!
What do you mean?
We can hide her, get her out of town.
Make her leave Manhattan? That girl wouldn't even go to Brooklyn. But if we could stop it just for tonight, yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Yeah, let's go save her ass, and probably the rest of her too.
You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Come in here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Anything new in the last few years? Nah, pretty much the same. Not much to report. I have a regular booty that I slap and tickle, but other than that, not much, man. Just working so I can vacation. My voice changed. Yeah, my voice got a little vocal cord damage, but other than that, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. We've gotten older. Yeah, have I had any irregular booties? Yes, I suppose. Not since I met her,
Yeah,
but
this is the place. They had me over every Friday.
there it
for
is.
drinks.
Hold on,
Hey.
you gotta get it in
Yvonne
frame
and her
there. There it
husband,
is.
Dion.
Thanks.
Amazing how it all comes flooding
Oh.
back, huh? I know it's been 6
There you go, slap and
decades,
tickle.
but
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Oh my.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
Oh my gosh, she has a dumper emote? I didn't even know she had a dumper emote. That's funny.
Still nobody home.
Okay. What else can we look at around here? Okay, I guess we'll
Hannah?
talk to Hannah.
Yeah?
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week,
Wait,
making sure.
relax, son. You
Knowing
enrolled
as
in the
hell,
academy.
but Anyway,
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
Any plans to play Oblivion? Yeah, not while anybody else is playing. Yeah, Zanessa has it. Yeah, if I do play it, it'll be way later on in the year. Several months from now, so it dies down a little bit before I pick it up. So people have had their chance to play it, and then they can come watch me if they want. See how it does. It's kind of up in the air whether it'll be good or bad for viewership. You know? Not sure.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, you said.
I know what you're thinking.
Yvonne and Dion?
It's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was. I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yeah, that's fucking
Yes,
weird.
But a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile.
Oh.
His archive data was probably redacted.
Got it.
Oh well, worth a shot.
Rocker
I'll just remove his
Joseph,
name from the search list.
thank you for the Prime sub. Hail Berserker. Appreciate that. Yvonne Lazzotti, she died September 11th, journalist in Village Eye. Dion Lazzotti, caused death homicide. Okay.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
It is. New location. Village Eye, Astor Place. Okay, now let's look up Dion Lazzotti. Luminary artist has passed away on September 5th, 2059, age of 82, after a lengthy battle with Skimane syndrome. Dion was best known for his serious paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero, as seen in landmarks Post 9/11, the series often cited as enduring testament to the city's resilience. Dion often expressed deep affection for these landmarks. Long after 9/11, he would visit a single location every day for weeks or months, drawing countless sketches until it was satisfied. This, critics have said, is what imbued his work with such a unique intimacy. It is often speculated that the loss of his wife Yvonne on the fateful day in September is what ignited his artistic odyssey. Dion's canvases, vivid with emotion, grace global galleries, including the Hyde Park Art Center in Chicago and the Park Gallery in New York. May his art and spirit forever inspire. In lieu of flowers, please make a donation to Yvonne Lazzotti Foundation.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
So, a lot. You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door, Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
Yeah.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Yeah, I wonder how a retired cop could afford this, honestly. Because as far as I know, like, only rich people can afford to do this.
Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Bribes,
hey.
oh, sure.
This your vehicle? Sorry about writing you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire?
There's that $80 again.
That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Oh, that's why she had $80 in her pocket. She was going to pay the ticket. Maybe.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
It's not her, right? She would have to be experiencing, like, the temporal sickness or whatever, right? The paradoxal sickness. But she looks like her and talks like her.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
She just said she didn't know her. She could be lying. People lie.
I'll leave you to it.
Sorry to burst your bubble there. People lie. What's the video game code? Is it 0415? Like the one that's memed on? 0451, there you go. Okay.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it. The multi-tool can transform it.
God damn it.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
To Jane Street, then.
The client's waiting.
To Jane Street. Bye for now.
I'll be...
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get...
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah?
I'll leave you...
Sure.
Okay. Don't lie to me. Do you lie? Do I lie? Yes. I absolutely lie. Like a goddamn rug. What if I gave her some pills?
She looks a bit busy right now.
That is not gonna work. Here.
She looks a bit...
No, she don't want any of my money? Okay.
Fear?
Yeah, in front of the client, yeah. Okay. Didn't think I was gonna do that. One Man Play with the 5 months. Thank you, One Man Play. Welcome back.
Still no...
Huh. I tried that already.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen...
Oh, maybe do the door instead?
Taking locks in full view of police officers is generally not a good idea.
How about we zap her?
She looks a bit...
No, okay.
Hello.
Yeah?
Are you going to be here long?
Have no idea. Why do you ask?
It's taking you a long time to write one ticket, is all.
Not that it's any of your business, but these things weren't designed with rain in mind. You try filling out these tiny forms when they keep getting wet.
You're quite persistent, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm like a dog with a bone. Why do you want to know so much anyway?
No reason. I'll leave you to...
Sure.
That's... yeah. I didn't even think about... picking her fucking lock.
So, any moral objections to using this?
There we go.
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
I was 21 years old, serving coffee in my little coffee kiosk when I came over the radio. I didn't even have access to a television. I had to hear it on the radio.
I believe that's the Gothic Bridge in Central Park. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. They rebuilt it from graphene nanotube composite. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference.
Heard it on the UPS driver's radio at the bus stop. Wow. Also, like, for Americans specifically, you remember where you were when OJ was being chased in the white Bronco, that slow speed car chase that they had? Remember tuning into that? I was at my step-grandpa's house in Lewiston in fucking Montana. We all, like, the breaking news came through, we were all watching TV breaking news came through, and we were just glued to like, oh my God, OJ Simpson is doing what? Holy shit.
A rather nice rendering
Sat there
of
and
the
watched it
lighthouse.
for an hour.
The one on
or however
Roosevelt
long it
Island,
lasted.
I believe. Painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface. A painting of a cube. I think it's the one in Astor Place. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before they were added. A painting of the Statue of Liberty, Looks the same as she does in my wen. A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it?
Throwing things or people themselves? '84.
I forgot she kept this.
I wonder if that's important.
Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
There always is! Yvonne, remember these D's. 1, Dion. 2, DNT. 3, dorm. Throw it away when you memorize it. Don't get locked out of work again. Oh, dorm. Dorm is 84.
You have to keep looking. It's friggin'.
Like his birthday? Oh, wait, no, Dion's. Well, it was Dion's home. Oh, okay, home address. Do you say trash bin often in your life? Never. I never say trash bin. I say garbage can. Or just garbage, just the garbage. The cover of the book says Best Journalism Practices Y2K Edition.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
No, I'm aware that bin is British, yeah. Bin it, throw it away. But yeah.
This one looks to be the most recent. And also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you are right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
No, Rocker Joseph, yeah. I think you're thinking of Lethal Frag. Probably thinking of Lethal Frag. He still streams every once in a while. At least I see him on my follow list every once in a while. Okay. He does mornings now? That's probably why I don't see him then. No, not the Village Eye, you idiot! There, Washington Square Park. There we go.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Incidentally, you really should sub-vocalize.
Oh, no. Never got the hang of it.
Fair enough.
Unlike Zeke, Frag is actually good at Spunky too. I'm sure Frag is better than me at most games that he plays. I'm sure most people are better. That's why I don't play difficult games. Usually.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Another slow talker. Fucking great! Speed it up, pal!
Delicately, but... We are friends of your wife, Yvonne.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So can you leave me alone, please?
Oh, fuck.
Dim my light.
You don't get it.
They
She's in
broke
serious
up.
danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't seem concerned.
Because I'm not. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. I've spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
Wait, are you and Yvonne having problems?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah.
I had no idea. She never said.
Do we know you?
Well...
No, forget it. I don't care. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. They had a fling back in college.
Oh, they had a
Before she left
fling!
me.
Oh, they did they? No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
Oh my god, this is the... It's the same voice from, that fucking, shooter game that oh god. It was on my top 10 list this year. It was a first person, but it was like levels. Like you would do like time attack levels and stuff like that. It was on my, oh my god. I Am Your Beast. I Am Your Beast. He's the main character's voice. It sounds just like him if it's not him. I knew it was familiar. I was like, oh my god, the way he inflects, it's gotta be him.
What are you painting?
The Arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
Gotta be him.
What is it about the arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much, but she can't make me feel bad about it anymore, so I'm painting it.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know, I'm not saying.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Yeah, it doesn't say where he lives, man. Oh wait, no, I know where he lives. It's fucking, it's in my... It's this. Lazati residence. Oh, does it even say? Oh my god. A damp Jane Street leads deeper into the Chelsea neighborhood. Fuck! Dion's home. DNT.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get...
Yeah.
It's at Washington Square Park, but it doesn't have like a fucking address on it. Did I check the messages? Oh my god, I never checked the messages.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Huh. Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Oh, really? So we are gonna go there. Okay.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Winera type business, import-export. Average reported annual earnings, 1.5 million per year. Known address is 2 World Trade Center. Okay.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into.
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
I was lucky enough to visit New York before the tragedy. And, man, those fucking World Trade Center buildings, I'd never been in anything so, like, impressively massive. Like, I went to the Chrysler Building, the Empire State Building, and stuff like that, but, like, the World Trade was just awe-inspiring, just huge. But that was my first time in a big city, so I'd never seen a big building before. Windows of the World, sure, why not?
So, do you see her?
Who, Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
Most best thing I ever seen was your mom!
I think someone is looking at you. Nice. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right. Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof! Hi, Fia.
Imani can't be Imani.
Amazing, huh?
I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
How about I buy you a drink and we can find out? Too strong?
I've been worse, believe me.
Well then, to being worse.
This is M, yeah. Maybe M means Imani?
M Nash, by the way.
M Nash! Fucking yeah.
Nash.
Yep.
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof. Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
Yep.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Distraction.
Nozzo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
So, I'm back.
I can see that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Are you familiar with Pi Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Well, fuck, something happened to her.
Your surname, Nash.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Nash?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh?
Oh!
No, not that I know of.
Okay.
Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Who?
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she got erased from history.
People.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay, so yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind. I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
Oh, yeah, dude!
No, I didn't mean that.
Mean that!
Sorry,
Fuck
Fia.
her and
Or
save her
whoever
life!
you are. That ship has sailed.
Oh,
Poof.
damn it.
Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything. Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
We know that!
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
Her real name?
That my name is
You're a professional
Imani.
time traveler!
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that
Jesus
feeling.
Christ, act like you've done this job
leave if you're
before.
gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right. Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead, or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge. I had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't
To get
seem
a
the
story!
type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No, nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Oh, Jesus. All right, scenario win recipient me. Hi, Am. My FedEx latest set of invoices. Could you get those payments processed by the end of the day tomorrow? I am. My name is Vaughn Lasati of the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about the office workers and door translators hoping to talk to you. Can swing by your desk. Interview an article. What's the title of your article? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about elevated efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much. Happy. Okay. You handled the payments at Winero. I really need an advance on my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. Hi, Joe. I'm not authorized to send out any payments. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? A few days? I need it tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? It's fine. Just give him whatever he wants. From the admin. You can stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Thank you. Don't ever do this to me again. Better than DNT. So much for not too much of your time. Not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beat spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. Oh, it's a channel. Drinks tomorrow, I'll call you, M. I can think plenty worse ways to spend time. And no judgment about DNT. My dial is, channel 13. There we go. There's number 2. Was that DNT? Think so. Yeah, Dion was first. Where were you? Waited an hour and then left. There's things we call phones, which we carry in our pocket now. Do you know Karaoke Rose? I am so sorry. I was under a deadline. I lost track of time. Karaoke Rose sounds great. 7:30. Sang 2 songs just between you and me. I was hilariously bad. You know that too if you were there. I'm so sorry. Things got top of me again. One more chance. Monday, Windows of the World. Want to take me to the top of the world? I'm not going to say no. Okay. Am I hearing right? You've been talking to a reporter? As we discussed, when you were hired, the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive, so be careful what you say. There we go.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or 2. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
So we got 2 of the 3 numbers. We just need Dion's home. Or what does it say? Yeah, Dion's home.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
a shame we can't crack that keypad code at the Village Eye. Any ideas?
Nothing in the archive about that brand of keypad lock. What about that note you found in the Lazati's trash?
Yeah.
I get the feeling we have access to everything we need.
Okay.
Bye for now.
I'll be...
So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Washington Square Park, man.
Dion?
Yeah.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? Well, let's just
Your
go.
wife had an affair,
Let's just do
didn't
it.
she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me, I'm painting it all.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Three Brook may have been in the middle of nowhere.
Three Brook!
No, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
Finally!
What Brook?
Three Brook, place I grew up. A little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
All right, Bobo. Were you playing outside with Mom? You're cold. Yeah? You having fun? Oh, you better go. We've got something to do.
We're going to...
Nothing to...
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, not the World Trade Center. God damn it, no. There we go.
Right. That seems to have done it.
Let's head in.
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
Novice cubicle white standard for this time period and inserted sign says Parker, Zoston, Lazati. There we go. Bob's B-Day party. A bit early, but I've reserved the Supper Club on November 8th for a Fearless Editor-in-Chief's birthday party. 11/8. Rob's birthday. Okay, that's probably going to be important. Yep. Okay, this new... Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't caught sneaking into the Winera woman's computer. Still, it's pretty huge. Check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously, no more Lois Laning. I mean it. You put me through this again, you'll be sharing a desk with that money girl, mousy girl, who does the book reviews. M. Nash. Nope, we did that. Oh no, tread carefully. Your article about Winera stops now. Consider this a warning. Hannah Tanaka, hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but word is your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you and Dion this weekend. Newswire. High of 86 degrees. Killer mode affecting east side. President Bush visits Florida. Michael Jackson is playing Madison Square Garden. Yankees-Red Sox game canceled due to rain. Dion Lazati, tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machines. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Me, print this at the office. Oh, shit. Jesus, Hannah, what have you done?
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Robert Zostin. Oh, Nathan Steele, Grace Mitchell. Zostin is here. Pretty sure.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it! All this time.
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Fia, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop. No, despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Fia, the printouts. Page 3.
Hannah Tanaka. $1,005? That's it? You're cheap.
10th from the bottom.
Yep.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
I think I have played Loretta. If you want to check if I played something on stream, you can type hashtag AskPlay in the chat, and you can look up my Twitch tracker.
You took bribes?
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way.
Hey,
you think it was easy?
I was stating
Being
a
cop
fact.
In 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time.
Completely removed that one.
Occasionally.
They removed that one too, so it's just AskPlay now. God damn it. Alright.
There's more, isn't there? If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What?
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
Out. Now.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
What's that of your article? Okay, we read that. Okay. Okay, we read that. Yep. Okay, we read that one. You said there were ones that I hadn't read yet. I think I've read all these. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other person's computer for sure. Yeah. Oh, Jeremy Sams. Hey, someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your number. Hope that was okay. Okay.
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Exhausted. No.
There are.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Hey, pig!
Sorry.
What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
Remember you had a funny fuck you sound. What was that and where can I find that masterpiece? It's from Glengarry Glen Ross, the movie. I don't usually do this, but I'll play it for free for you.
Fuck you! That's my name!
That's Alec Baldwin. Probably his best role ever. Mr. Tengu, thank you for the 54 months.
Don't be an idiot.
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late, it's raining, neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head, now!
Please don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
Oh, yeah, I just want to remind you guys that Indie Saturday is tomorrow, so if you have any indie games you want to suggest, head over to my Discord. That was in the chat recently, but head over to my Discord and give me some links to some indie games, and we'll make a list and play some new indies tomorrow.
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Yes, indie games such as Oblivion.
This is none of my business. Yeah. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you, you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that away.
All right, so let the
move.
Have a good night. Expedition 33 Indie?
Lozzo?
I don't think so.
I heard.
They got Robert Pattinson to do it, so I don't think they're that indie. It doesn't feel indie to me. And also, playing 2 hours of a JRPG is like eating the stem of a cherry on the Sunday. That's not near enough time.
What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Oh,
Trust
shit!
me, it was loud and satisfying. I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only 2 options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years. Or more, if she doesn't behave.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic. What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Hana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
That's not part of protocol, dude!
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her, find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs.
The Tombs!
I'll send you the address.
Thanks, Noz.
Standing by.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
You will be, probably, because we think you're her, but we're not sure.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hana Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that.
Depends on where you live.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
So, you came.
Yes, here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Well, isn't that a nice,
I'm
Deus
aware.
Ex Machina?
Now answer Fia's questions.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit, just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen, the shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out, but they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
What?
Sorry?
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol, yes. What?
You know enough.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to...
No, I'm gonna solve the crime. We all know I'm gonna do it.
You brought this on yourself.
I had no choice.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Yep.
Fia!
Bye, bitch!
Quinn, please don't do this. Please!
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
If the law says 6 months, that's what she should get.
You're not the only one to think that. But me? I'm thinking too. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah.
There you go.
2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
Sounds good.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's
not very cop-like though, right?
She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
Yo, Tracker Dog with the 55 months. Thank you, Tracker Dog. Welcome back.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current when. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Okay. No. Get out. Go to the landing point. There you go. By the power of the moon! Oh, yeah, never forget strength and unity. Oh, that's right. 2 months later, dude. 2 months later.
No time to mess about.
Okay, just go get the, yeah. Just go get Hannah.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here to pick up Hannah Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hannah yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that.
Oh,
You're probably
shit.
confusing me with someone else.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been... well, you know.
Are you sure you don't know Hannah Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Do you know another Hannah Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hannah Tanaka locked up here.
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Yeah, where's your desk?
Someone's
Desk
gotta pick
officer.
this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right. Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Nas? What the fuck?
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hannah Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just... gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current WIN.
Not in my current WEN? So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah. Behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around, see if there are any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay, keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Fuck it, let's go to Washington Square Park.
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. it's probably best if you don't get involved.
Okay.
I have no need to bother them.
Do I have a need to bother anybody? Nope. Okay, let's go. Village Eye, how about? There we go, there's somebody.
She doesn't look interested in talking.
Well, fuck me then.
Definitely locked. Blasted. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
Okay, that makes
They
sense.
changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yes.
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Hello again.
What's up?
She was definitely interested in talking, though.
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here? At the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Well, I'd best be up.
Sure. Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fear quit. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
It's Yvonne!
Did you say
she's not dead or murdered?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from...
MJ Lombi with 13 months. Thank you, MJ.
Dion, your husband?
Ex-husband. And you know him? For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
About Dion.
Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Yvonne! Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
Do you mind talking about Imani Nash?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
I am looking into a police officer named Hannah Tanaka.
You knew Hannah too?
Sort of, yes.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
What?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry, sorry. To tell you like this, that sucks. I'm sorry. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
Good for you.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
Someone hacked our computer system, our files.
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Leave her?
Well,
okay,
I'd best be off.
Sure.
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
Not gonna lie, leaving it like this sounds fine. Yeah, right?
Nozzo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting
We can't leave a client in the wind.
I'm drawing a blank.
That's kind of the thing. I think that's why we're still here. Because we need to find out what happened to the client just in case shit happens.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel...
It's a cover your ass situation.
It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
You sound remarkably calm, Nozzo.
Do I? Good. I've been practicing. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
To the landing point, then.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
I'll head goodbye.
See you around.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn what I think. Spit it out already.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
What if whatever happens next, it causes me to change the fucking archives in order for me to do what I'm about to do? I change the archives to force my hand to do this, whatever I'm going to do now.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow, and because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking... No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I'd die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I'd die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives. I think it's for the best.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives, I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah,
there we go.
We're going to do everything in our power.
She
to
agrees
save
with you, Zanessa.
But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up, why would you help me?
We still don't know why this happened. It could be our fault.
But what I did
was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
You don't remember anything? Anything at all that can help us?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Yeah, if you win a case against Colonelers, do they just try again? Yes, they just rewind and try again.
You don't...
I remember, but if I get...
Hannah?
Sure. Come see me whenever.
Okay.
Wait, sorry.
What?
One more question.
Damn it.
Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
Hell yeah, she
I
had.
can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
All right, bye.
So,
I should go. I should go. Rex Shepard. I should go.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em.
Leave whenever.
To the landing point, then.
that is... The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on the window.
Okay.
No point in going back there.
Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hello again.
Damn it!
Sure.
To the landing point, then.
Dion?
Yeah,
Well,
nothing to be.
there are too many.
Yeah. Fuck.
To the landing point, then.
They won't let me go. Mark C, they won't let me go there. This is, she just said, like, for obvious reasons, I'm not going there. All right.
No, say.
Yeah, Fia.
No, it's all right. All good.
Are you feeling that, Nozzo?
Feeling what?
Felt like a chrono shift. Something's changing.
Must be too marginal for me to feel on my end. Check everything around you. Carefully.
Are you Are you feeling...
God damn it! Stop it!
Not one member of the brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's profile?
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right. Bye for now.
Well, that was no help at all.
The apartment is... That is not exactly possible.
Not in this one, right.
I shouldn't bother her. I have no need to bother. Blast it. Definitely.
Shit, man. I hate the wandering part of fucking point and click games.
Hold up, don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here, just...
Right.
Okay, fine.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Fuck, man!
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
See, I like talking about Monty Nash. You were given the job to kill her, correct? Yeah, but I was as busy as I said. Well, we'll get to that, but one thing first. Was she targeted because of her connection to Lizzie Nash? Who? The singer Lizzie Nash. She had a connection to crime families going back to the 1870s. I wouldn't know anything about that, so why kill her? No idea. You have to ask Tanner, not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to me being open and honest? What happened to being open and honest? About me? Yeah, and I thought I was smart. I'm not smart. I'm not smart.
I popped out my tip. I popped out my tip. Ah ha
ha. Yeah.
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
I know I gotta find young Hannah, but I until this, I had no idea, like, I had no leads, like, no one was talking, so I had to check the evidence.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
Does this name, Tanner, mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's
Good night,
impossible to
Unconquered.
exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
There you go.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
That is...
No.
To the landing.
So...
What? No! Ask her about Tanner! Good lord. No, she might know, like, she's not gonna know Nick Cord, but she might know Tanner, because Tanner asked her to, paid for her to be killed or something. Oh, there we go. Timeline in flux, enable sync, timeline and impact ranking. Oh my god, it's fucked up. Even looking her up fucks up my system. Employment history could be news, journalists organized. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So she's a showrunner of the Prime Network News. Okay. At PNN. France. Jack. Okay. She marries. Okay. Okay. Freelance illustrator. Margaret Fielding, June Stein, Skyman Syndrome. Okay.
Nozzo, Dion Lazzotti's history.
There we go.
Changed. Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah, but for now I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Thea.
Never mind.
Nothing new there.
Dion?
Yeah.
What, Brooke?
3 place I grew up. A little place on. As you can. That's the type. Never thought. No.
Well, I'm so.
Nothing.
Fucking hell! Who wants to talk to me? Tombs is the prison.
Nozzo?
Yeah, Thea.
Any ideas, Noz?
We have a new lead. The name, Tanner.
Right.
Maybe ask people about it?
Bye for...
Okay. Well, there's no one here to ask why I haven't come here.
To the landing point, then.
Oh.
No, we just got the name Tanner, so we haven't asked anybody about it.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. Sorry.
Thank you.
No.
Hello again.
What's up?
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
Don't know. Never mind.
Fucking hell!
Sure.
Okay. Hey, does the name Tanner mean anything to you guys over there?
That is...
Yep.
The apartment.
Yep.
To the landing point, then.
I'm here to...
So, do I still exist or what?
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
Wow, Senkeros, you got it, dude. Nice.
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
So her name is Hannah Tanner?
You didn't think to tell us this before now.
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone
Now we gotta ask about Hannah Tanner.
Not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never.
Hannah Montana?
And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
You don't remember?
I remember lots of things. But if I get any...
Hannah?
Sure. Oh, one thing.
What?
Can you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work.
Yes, she'll screw you over, you kidding? What a joke.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
You barely got punched, you fucking
I'll head
baby.
off now. Goodbye.
See you.
Let me look up Hannah Tanner for fuck's sake. Should be able to look that up.
Dion?
Yeah.
Well, I'm...
Is she related to Danny Tanner? Only, I don't know. Only time will tell.
To the landing point, then.
Oh, I gotta talk to M. Yeah,
Hello
probably.
again.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind.
Okay.
Well,
To the landing point, then.
Now can I talk to her about it? Now can I ask her about Hannah Tanner?
So,
Nope! I'm still surprised I can't look her up. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's in both timelines, isn't she? Yep.
To the landing point, then.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
God damn it!
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around. Oh, hey, a bit of advice?
What?
This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any ideas, Noz?
Not at the moment.
Great.
Bye for now.
I'll be
Perfect.
here.
Awesome. Nope, still can't look it up. Okay, so...
Hello. Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I have my ways.
Yeah, cute. Do these ways involve a company called Winera of USA?
Indirectly, yes.
I knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
No, I haven't, Pulsar Cologne, but you know where you can put them. You can put your indie game suggestions in my indie game suggestion tabs in my Discord. If you want to put them there, that would be great. I would love you for it. Thank you. Graham with 39 months. Thank you, Graham.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
What up, Bingo? Doing well, man. How are you?
What do you mean? Em wasn't harmless.
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to.
Finishing your damn game? Well, good. Finish it, goddammit. But not right now. Stay here and be distracted.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
Em is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
Oh yeah, I'm great at sucking. I'm nay a professional. I'm pretty much a professional sucker.
Professional sucker there, Tidy Lurker. Remember it.
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
I think Em might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry? What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, that's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
Residuals!
To the landing point, then.
Can we talk to her now?
So,
God damn it, man! She has so much info that we needed, we can't fucking talk to her!
No, so.
Yeah, Fia.
Any ideas, Nos?
Not at the moment.
Oh
Sorry.
my god,
Bye
you're
for
no
now.
help!
I'm here
So, do I still...
You don't...
I remember lots of, but if I get...
Hannah?
Sure.
Okay, maybe the confession changed now. Something changed? Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Hello, officer.
Oh.
Does the name...
Should it?
No. I'll head goodbye.
See you.
Talk to this fucking loser again, see if he knows anything.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
Okay. Tombs. No one's at the Village Eye. He's at the... We were just at Wadjet Square Park. We would talk to her. Village Eye residence.
To the landing point.
Oh, hey.
Do you have an Imani Nash here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
Bingo.
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Imani's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell them you're coming.
Sorry,
fuck!
Press badge.
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
Yes, press. That's what I am.
Good. So show me your pass.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure. Whatever. I got flowers to...
Okay.
Hello again.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I said, purely hypothetical.
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be stuck out here if I did. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday
Oh my god,
or
I have it!
anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those
11-8!
So, here I am.
I need to get going, Yvonne.
See you around.
To the landing point, then.
I didn't write down the year, though. If there was a year. Oh, he turned 40. So it's 40 years from now, which would be 61. That's right. She was talking about him turning 40. 11861.
To the landing point, then.
Right, that seems to have done it. Again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you! Bing!
Aha, a press badge. This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says Rosangela Blackwell.
Checking. Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
Ranking?
Sorry, she is medium. You should be clear.
There are two... The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security. There are
Yes, okay. Go back to the tombs.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. Do you have that press pass or what?
Here you go. My press pass. Can I speak to Imani Nash now?
Yeah, she got married and had 3 kids in the future.
Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Sorry, book review.
Yeah? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology.
Oh shit, she knows Blackwell.
All his books again. Assuming I ever get out of here.
Well...
Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
I'm not actually a book reviewer. Sorry.
You're not?
I just used her pass to come see you.
Wait a minute. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly, but I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
And you didn't know her?
Never seen her before in my life. I still have no idea what she wanted with me. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have. What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
So now we just go back in time and tell her not to go back to the office. Or spend the night with her and fuck her.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You
Yep.
wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work
Yeah,
when,
that's right, Key.
You know, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see. That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof. I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
So this officer who attacked you, you have no idea who she is?
No. None. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun. But slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not. Let's talk.
Please.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted...
I know I was there!
Did I misunderstand you that night? I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
But I came back like 6 times, though.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why. Or how. But you never even tried.
But enough of this palaver! Let's get the show on the road!
There you go, Deadeye.
What right?
No idea. And it was, but you know.
Let's...
Yeah.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help. But she won't even talk to me.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
What can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can.
No, I haven't changed anything. Random access
Pretty
memory.
Boring. I just processed invoices when they
for
came
a while.
in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the accounts.
I showered
really.
today, yeah.
I just cut
No, I
checks to
didn't.
whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
I should go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
To the landing point, then. Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
think Imani is still at Windows on the World?
Most likely. Better hurry over there, just in case.
Bye for now.
Bing!
So, hello, M.
Oh, you again.
Can we try again?
Again? You mean you were trying the first time?
Oh, shit!
Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes.
Not mine. That
Thanks.
chair's too small for my
I
butt.
think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
I'm more interested in you.
That right. What changed? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah. You are. Last time, you couldn't get out of here fast enough. But now, tell me about yourself, Fia Quinn.
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I work, who I dated, who my great-grandmother was. So, make us even. Tell me about yourself. Your job, your family, your hobbies, anything.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay, then something else.
Oh my God. This is gonna be terrible.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult? Why?
It just is.
Come on, give me something.
Well, the good thing is, if she's supposed to die in 9/11, do you think there's a possible way I could bring her back to 2064 with me and be my cluster? What do you think?
Nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people.
The board says no.
So?
Fuck the board.
Still.
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. But it does explain a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
If you must know, it was a painting of...
me!
Of you?
Silly, isn't it?
Is that why you didn't want to tell me? Please. Nothing to be ashamed of. Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna...
Scissor me timbers!
It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass.
And then I
like
can
they
keep
do
her
here.
away from the tragedy, and she won't die. Either way, I can tie her to the bed.
Are you sure?
As much as I can be sure of anything. Yeah, let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place. Take it or leave it.
Do it. Check with Nazo, no!
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go.
Time traveling lesbians! Here we go, showtime!
Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Any changes yet, Nozzo?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I will.
Ever see Washington Square Park this time of night?
Let's not go there.
Right through.
No.
It's just
no. Let's not go there. Okay, he's gone. Never mind. We're cool.
There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
You first.
Okay. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I don't care about the wine.
It closes on a Monday.
Darn it, it's closed. Let's go back to your place.
Open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What?
Motherfucker! No! God damn it!
What happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
You will open up. Oh. Hey, are you alright?
Nozzo, what happened?
Naz? Huh?
I can't see much outside your field of view. Best guess is a sniper?
A sniper? Blasted.
Damn it now!
You will... Oh, hey. So, what the hell was that?
Everything's fine.
Fine. You call this... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Run for it!
Run for it.
Okay. Running. Good idea. To where?
Your place!
Never mind. I'll think of something else.
Think of something else, okay. Oh, fucking no! I don't want to split up!
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it. That rubbish bin is too small for either of us. Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime.
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
The alleyway near my landing point is down that way. That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Okay, am I...
All right. I think I have a plan. We make a run for it.
Okay. Running. Good idea. To where?
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Blast it, no! Ugh.
Hey!
Huh?
Jesus! You really... What do we do?
Any idea?
Still running. Running in the same direction is not the best strategy.
Duh!
You need to confuse...
Fuck!
We split up.
So one...
Do you trust me?
Okay. This is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into that alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay. Here I go.
Blast it. No.
Fuck, he's a good shot. God damn.
Ugh.
Hey.
I'll get it.
Get it. Jesus. What do...
Let me...
Sure.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? All right. We split up.
So one...
Do you trust...
Okay. Who goes...
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape, and you... Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Ugh.
Hey.
Cover your ear.
Cover my what? Jesus. You really... What do we do?
We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
Ugh.
Hey, are you okay?
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What's going on?
Shit, Tanner's mad.
Just one...
Jesus, what do we...
Any idea?
Still running. Staying behind the bench was a terrible idea.
Yeah, I know.
We split up. So what? Do you trust me? Okay. Who goes with? Never mind.
Hold on.
Let me think.
Was there something else I could do? So I tried alley, window, door, window, bench, trash, tree.
Good cover behind that rubbish. Hello? 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 The alleyway near that fire. All right. I think I have a plan. We split up. So one of us. Do you trust? Okay. Who goes? You take cover behind that tree. But I'll be fine. Okay.
Shoot that bitch!
Blast it. No. Ugh. Hey. Just what? What do we?
Any idea?
Still running. Hannah only had a split second to react when you split up. Her instinct was to shoot whoever ran right. So my suggestion, keep running left.
I'm not leaving Imani here to die.
Then don't run left?
Ugh.
We make a run. Okay. We'll take cover behind. Okay. No! Hey! Just...
Any ideas, Nod?
Still running and you need to confuse...
We split up, so one... Do you trust... Okay. Who goes with... I'll take cover behind... There's a low... And you know it doesn't... Oh.
Ah, there we go. Duck! Or not! There was a new option there, fucking asshole!
Hey!
Okay, so grab the trash can lid. Duck was not it.
What do we... We split up, so do you trust... Okay. I'll take this.
Really?
What in the Matrix hell?
Come on!
I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
Stunner, dude! Give her the Stone Cold Stunner!
How's it looking?
Give her the Stone Cold Steve Autism!
It's still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Imani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
I'll just nonchalantly walk over there, though. No big deal.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
Hello again.
I told you not to follow me.
Hello.
Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
I need to save my friend.
Sorry, but it's too late for her. Nothing either of us can do about it. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
Assistantly giving us up to Stone Cold Steve Autism 316! You need to make sure all the tassels on the throw rug are aimed at the right, proper direction and they're perpendicular to the rest of the rug, and that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold Steve Autism said so. Sorry. Yeah, we'll wait. We got 40 seconds. We'll wait for the ads to roll. Wait for them to get done. You don't have to do this, Hannah Montana. Or Hannah Tana. Rosanna Dana. You're not the first. Oh, you might not be able to hear me, but you're not the first one to say that. A non-rebel. That it sounds like Kit. Someone else said that today. Okay, ads are over. Here we go. You don't have to do this, Hannah.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option. Wait.
How'd you know my name?
You said my name.
Yep.
How the hell do you know my name?
Yep.
I know more than that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you got
Like
Turbo.
what?
Okay. Me too.
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck.
You don't know me. I don't. So.
This won't work. You'll never catch her.
Her days are numbered. It's just a matter of time. And speaking of time, I'm on the clock. You're in my way. Sorry. I did warn you.
Yep. Okay.
You don't know me, so. What the?
Oh, god damn it! Why does it take so long for the gun to activate?
So.
Hannah.
What? Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
Just wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
You don't want this.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Oh, shit, yeah!
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive.
There she is.
Doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
Yep. Time to disintegrate.
Also, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just...
Shut up, me.
I thought stopping the first...
Hello, me. It's me again.
Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
We need to go, now.
Go back to that life? No.
You aren't making any sense. How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet. I still have time.
Your memory is changing.
Fading. She's taking over. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder, extortion, blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hana Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Chrono's End will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her side, she thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it, nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
Please, I can fix this. Just give me time.
Time!
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it.
I did do the nasty and the pasty.
I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that. It's done. It's over.
Well.
I thought for sure you'd stop me.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do, if you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
Not so.
It's out of my hands.
Just jump off the building, you're right there, do it!
The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quansonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
Oh!
So I'll remember everything?
Oh, they'll keep her alive just to imprison her, huh? Wow!
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Hannah.
so they give her a choice
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5-10 minutes.
Maybe 10.
There you go.
Sure, Hannah.
Well, that was a lot less time than we thought, but... Well... Scissor time?
Well, that's done.
Fia, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Fia. I'll be back soon.
Dead before time. Maybe it's better this way.
Hey. Hey. It's good to see you.
I wasn't far. I was just behind the door. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Yes. It's all over. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Yeah! Maybe we don't take her back, we just get a little nookie and then we go back.
Imani.
Okay, now you're making it weird. But you know what I really like?
Beef and cheddar, always!
The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
Yeah! Do it! Kiss her! Woo!
Okay, Fia, I've handled the police.
Oh! I'll check back later.
So...
Fuck off,
short
dude!
week, then?
Hey, fuck off!
Desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Fia. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Oh, they fast forwarded. Oh, come on. Come on.
Good morning.
Oh, that was so close to boobies, too.
Sleep well?
There wasn't a lot of sleeping, as you might recall. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20.
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
What's the hurry?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office in the World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world again?
No! Break her fucking leg or something!
Sure.
Cool.
Just put her in the hospital, put her in prison, do something!
If you want,
handcuff her to the bed like Gerald's game!
I won't say no.
Oh, I still have the pills! Oh my god, I still have the pills.
I'm not sure what putting that in an...
Oh, fuck me.
Water has no effect on this drug.
Where are the goddamn pods, man? In the drawer, okay.
It's full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take one.
There you go.
That smells amazing.
Bingo! Mug full of rosemary hush. Let's go. There you go, lady.
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just...
Boobs, boobies, boobies! No! Stop pulling up the blanket! After a night of sex, no one pulls up the blanket.
Don't look at me like that. What else was I supposed to do? Blast it, Fia. Get a grip.
My mom does. Bro.
No, so.
He's still desynced. Good.
Okay.
Nick's confession has chrono-shifted into a blank piece of paper.
Oh, nice. All right, now shoot her.
No!
No!
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well.
Oh, I should have left the money!
Okay.
Oh, poof.
Moment of truth.
Complete chapter 5.
I'm so blasting nervous.
Chapter 5 is in the bag.
Hello? Oh, it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's
She
you.
lives.
You're here.
I'm sorry? Have we met?
No, we haven't.
And yet, you know my name.
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from 1 minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Kronos in. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
I'm just here for myself.
Well, I can get behind that. And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face.
Now wait a minute!
Definitely know each other, don't we?
Wait, take your pants off and turn around. It is you! Oh my god!
It really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Of course it... Wait. Oh my blasting god. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
There we go.
Did you sleep well?
Did I sleep well? I slept the entire day. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
Can I give you some money from my wallet? Will that make you happy?
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'd do it again.
I get it. It's just hard to know how to feel about this. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
It's up to you. I saved your life. You can do what you want with it.
When you saved my life, I believe that's exactly what I did. Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
God damn it!
What? Imani? No. Not again. It's not blasting fair! How could this happen again? Check the archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Fire destroys priceless Lizzie Nash memorabilia, claims life of great-granddaughter. Oh no, devastating fire in a storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Monty Nash, 48, and destroyed irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Nash. Fire broke out early in the afternoon while Monty Nash was inspecting the family's storage unit. Despite the swift response of firefighters, Nash was trapped inside and could not be saved. The blaze has also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Nash's memorabilia, including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Nash to stay away from the wreckage
site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Nos. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
There you are, Fia. You doing all right?
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today.
This game is depressing. It is. You're not wrong.
Club soda.
With lime. Some of us have different standards of danger.
So?
Yeah?
It was pretty bold of them to put in the 9/11 stuff, but I think they handled it pretty well, honestly. They didn't dig too deep into it. They just made it an event. And that's, you know, they danced and they did a good job.
I'd like to change something in the past.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Nash. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Please, Nozzo.
It's not up
I just completed chapter 5 according to the achievements.
Why.
There's
on.
6 as far as I know.
Once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
It won't take long, I promise you. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
I'm afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
All too well. Blasted.
The first mission.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
Hey, dual names, just out of curiosity, like, time-wise, how much more do I have of this game in minutes or hours?
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Noz. It was a passing fancy.
Good solid 2 hours at best. Okay.
Promise?
Okay.
We'll have to finish it some other day then.
That, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
You're right. Of course. You're right.
I know I'm right. But being right doesn't make it easy. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost? But we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
Yeah, the game is a lot longer than I expected, for sure. I must have recorded a shitload of dialogue. By the power of the moon!
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
You bitch.
Another day, another job.
Okay, and that's where we're gonna end it for today. Did I save it? The present, save 3. Okay, yep, okay. I know, I'm sorry guys, I gotta end it. It's time to go. It's time for, I'm gonna save it one more time, just in case. There we go. Okay. Okay. We will continue this. We can't continue it on Tuesday, because on Tuesday I already have a promise that I have to do. I'm at 14 and a half hours for this game, man. 14 and a half, dude. Sheesh. But the burrito mission starts now. I gotta find my lady a burrito. If she's not sleeping or whatever. But, so okay, here's what's coming up. Tomorrow is Indie Saturday, so give me your indie game suggestions in my Discord. Throw them in there. And then Tuesday, we got a if-then winner from this month. Their game choice, Wings of V. Which is going to be a shit show all the way through because, man, that game is difficult. But we'll probably continue this on Wednesday or finish it on Wednesday and then start another game, start a different game. So, yeah, dude, the week already went by. So, I will see you tomorrow for Indie Saturday.
And until next time, until next time, for all of my Berserkers, and for all of Zekonia, this is me, Zeke, saying, see ya.